right, baby. Yeah, why you mad? I got a bad bro. Name hot in these streets, no Tabasco. But I'm so stuck, that's a fact, yo. And if you think I'm frontin', you can run it back, yo. Go on, run it back.
Overarching goal here. The overarching goal is to get like over the beach and instead of rally up on that back road around there.
Dead. I just fucking wrecked that dude's life.
I told you all the fucking flare.
Let's go. Might need to clip that. That was pretty. I'm teabagging the tank. Let's go.
Teabag the tank like Carol, like this tank was Carol Baskins, y'all. Oh my God, you might got any methamphetamines? You might got any methamphetamine?
Y'all headshot bitches tonight. Headshot bitches tonight. What's up, Snoop? That actually made me jump. I need to clip that. That's funny. Okay, I didn't protect that tank. But his ass is dead, though. His ass is dead, though. Teabagging. 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 Ooh, that was dirty. I am in no means an expert at this advice I'm about to give. However, I do like to try to help, and so it's in loving care and help that I give it to you bluntly and cleanly what it is I'm about to say. But note, I still love you. I didn't make that. This is live. I'm taking this mouse and I'm going, oh no!
What are you doing?
Oh, you don't even see. Oh, by the way, I'm sorry. She's gonna move the Clemson tree. Let's do that.
No, 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 no.
Howdy-ho, I'm Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poo. Fun for me and fun for you. Rusty's like, what the hell is happening right now?
Think I'm frontin', you can run it back, yo. Go on, run it back. You know that I run it. Everything you wanna do, I already done it. And I got your little boo telling me she love me. I got this one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long night. Yeah. You know. I said, damn, it's gonna be a long night.
Had teammates that knew what they were doing. If I had teammates that knew what they were doing, I would clap. So many tanks, it would be funny. Clap, clap. First rule about Break Club is we don't talk about Break Club. Second rule about Break Club
is you don't look at Little Miss Nikki when she's breaking something in the club.
Okay. Yo, Talon 030-62005. Thank you very much for the follow. You get the creepy hard hands. Watch out. That's the creepy hard hands unite. Oh, Fuba, how's the Jack Daniels? I saw you taking some celebratory sips on that too. I think I'm gonna die up here, but we'll see what happens. Let's see what happens. Did you see that? Off the bike, baby. Off the bike, baby. I will kamikaze his ass. Somehow died life. Yeah, and we called you. Post straight voicemail. Oh my God! There's 3 of them in here. There's 4 of them in there.
How do you keep finding these people?
Oh, I got 2 knocks. You see that?
Is that the tower?
No, the next building over.
One to his left too. Nice.
3, baby. Don't shoot the squirrel, Dazzy. I'm going up the stairs. Bah! Dead. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna turn. I'm gonna turn around and look. Turn around and look. Let's see. I want to see. Block. It blocks the screen. Is this a goal? Is this a legendary? Is this a legendary? Did we just pull a legendary? He's like in the top 69 of the world.
Oh, really?
In Destiny, and apparently he loves teabagging his opponents in the game because I heard nothing but teabags all night.
Oh my God!
What is as big as my head?
They're the headphones.
Oh yeah, they're pretty big.
She likes them big. Hashtag burnt steak. Are you okay? Yeah.
No,
You want some
that's
nuts?
your birthday.
Here, have some bacon and nuts.
No.
You only never know.
You're doing that on purpose.
Open your mouth. What's wrong with you? Just open your mouth and put it in. Oh my God. Just open your mouth and put it in. Oh my God.
A few moments later.
We had 2 for 1. All right, let's hear 1, 3, 4.
Stop. Now. This is not okay.
I have the sweetest, most polite wife on earth. She'd be like, "You don't want to hurt anybody's feelings by telling them their seasoning's not good enough." Like, I know you love Chef Steve's rub, but come on, can you just not hurt anybody's feelings, please?
Emotional, damn it!
This is just my epic dream. I'm gonna dream about this. I'm gonna have Sincere like eat this food and just burp in my face.
What?
Is that disgusting? Did I go too far?
Seriously.
Oh shit!
Are you fucking kidding me? So the streamer help that you're getting from this stream tonight is do everything I'm not say.
Anything on stream, but just don't say what I've been saying for the last 10 minutes. And you're gonna have a healthy, fun, and inviting stream for all those to love and cherish.
Okay.
MD, JPB, it's only right, baby. Yeah, why you mad? I got a bag, bro. Name hot in these streets, no Tabasco. But I'm so stubbed, that's a fact, Joe. And if you think I'm frontin', you can run it back, yo. Go run it back. You know that I run it. Everything you wanna do, I already done it. And I got your little boo telling me she love me. I got this one, that one. Damn, it's gonna be a long
Night. Didn't have my music pulled up. Oops. Oops. Let me see. That's not it. Hold on. Set default. Dang it. Hold on. I had everything else set up. Oops. Hey, Celsadon, are you ever on the other side? I am on YouTube also. What's up, Fox? The sound effects. Are you hearing the sound effects? Mic is okay, but the sound effects from the chat bot. You can hear them in Twitch, but you should not be hearing them on YouTube. Wait, you can hear the effects? You should not be hearing the effects. Can you confirm? Okay, so you're not hearing the effects. Okay, because everybody's song thing, I'd already replaced luck. But like Luminology's one, the song When I Get Biddies, you hear low. What if it came? Oh, you know what? That might have come through the mic. Hold on. I'm gonna do troll again. Let me see if it goes through the mic. I'm gonna mute my mic. Did you hear Luminology's? Game one. All right, Lumen, get after it, buddy. Yeah, Lumen's is copyrighted on YouTube's. No sound. Okay, but you can hear the microphone now. Yeah, I think that's just feedback through the mic. So hopefully that... Yeah, no sound effects. Okay, cool, cool, cool. By the way, I can actually add music, maybe. On the YouTube side, I downloaded a bunch of, actually what I can do is do it over here. Not good songs, but for now I can play in both places. Copyright free. Hold on. Creator music. I want to go to my library. I spent hours today doing my library. So I think I just hit play. It's loud. Hold on. Okay, so you can hear that on Twitch side, and now hold on, let me go into my settings here. You should be hearing music now. Should be hearing music in both Twitch and YouTube. What's up, Romero Stubbs? Can you verify both? Music okay? There we go. And that should be copyright free music. And now the alert should not be going through. So if you're on a YouTube side of the house, music's now on YouTube. Oh, thank you, Fox. All right, so if you're on the YouTube side of the house, the alerts are off. So if you see Not necessarily like a raid or something like that, but the chat bot alerts, you will not be getting those on YouTube, because I did not want to take away people's small little tiny clips that they want to basically demonetize a 5-hour movie because Luminology wants to play a 10-second clip of the song that he identifies with or whatever. And they want to demonetize a 5-hour video for a 10-second clip, which is silly. Which is silly. By the way, how is everybody doing? Happy Tuesday. I don't mind the song. It's not too terribly bad. Alright, we're good. Doing Doom Tower. Speaking of doing Doom Tower, I need to do the Doom Tower too to get some energy. Dark Fade to Ho. Wait, what? Yo, Salsa Trinity. Oh, I'm seeing a bunch of little hearts and pop-up thingies. I appreciate that. Let's go. Click those heart thingies. What's up, Icky Ray? Tacos. You brought me tacos. Is that what I'm reading? Yeah, you know in your car where you have the place for your sunglasses, right? You know what I'm saying? Hold on. You can actually use that to store tacos. So the sound effects are no longer on YouTube, but we have gotten copyright-free music in both Twitch and YouTube. Go on. That's what's up. Salsa Trinity. That's what's up. Wait, hold on. Okay, the next song is playing. I was like, wait, did the songs just stop? No, the next song's playing. We're good. We good. Night. Yeah, exactly. How is everybody doing? Let's go. What's up, Icky? All the way in from Michigan. That's what's up. All the way in for them big MI. Watching videos. I just combined PJ with video as Pidias. You watching Pidias on YouTube's? I haven't watched anybody's video on YouTube today. Pidias, yeah. PJ's videos, Pidios. No way, it can't really be Tuesday already. It is. By the way, speaking of all of that, Friday night might be off in terms of streaming. I may tell the wife, since we got something going on Friday night, I might stream Thursday night. So that will be a change to the schedule. But don't hold me to that. Don't hold me to that. Pidges. Summon 3 champions. We can do that here in a minute. Oh, I got 75. I farmed Potion Keep today. I had 0. I actually had negative potions. I got up to 75 today. That's not too bad. And it was 2x on our CBC. Beat the campaign boss 3 times. Slapping out dailies. I think I need to buy extra keys for Iron Twins stupid missions. That's wild. Yeah. My youngest is going to Mackinac Island with her class for 2 days tomorrow morning. For 2 days? Like staying overnight? Or like it's like day trips and come back home? My kiddo gets out on Friday. The next 3 days are half days. She's got some sort of award thing to go to in the morning. I'll use my lunch break during work to go do that. Oh, wow. That'll be fun. Kids go to June 5th. Gotcha. Yeah, we start early though. We start like August 9th or like August 13th or something. We start early. So I think they let them out before Memorial Day. Yep. That later.
It's like a glitch I can't control. Someone's fucking with my dough. Kind of.
Oh, Grandpa's going with us. She'll be spoiled.
You know, you won't find me
Your starts the last week of August. Yeah, that's the way it was when we were kids growing up. But yeah, here in Texas, they move them up real early. But then they get out early too. Yeah, they get out in May. Instead of like June 5th or June 9th or something like that. Something, a little something like that. Although now when I dance, you can at least see it on both Twitch and YouTube is what I'm dancing to. Got mini essence the last 2 days. Never mind, not worth Brian Keys now. There it is. Yeah, Icky. Save it. It'll be better stuff to buy later. By the way, if a really crap song comes on, y'all can feel free to tell me to change it. I went through their list of freebie non-copyright things, and I was like, it all started blending together after 100 songs. I added like 131 to a list, and I'm just playing them randomly. And a copyright-free song, so they're not real bangers, if you will. Although I will say some of these got some pretty good beats. I think it all depends on what state too, because Georgia starts early like that too. Gotcha, yeah. You're not using gems for anything other than Ascension tournaments and personal rewards, CVC. Clown Boss won't give me sacreds for the fusion. All right. Yeah, I'm a hoarder. What's up, Doc? How are you doing? Brewster, what's going on, Doc? How are you doing? We're doing the whole Twitch and YouTube thing side of the house at the same time. That's what we got going on. Shout out to the YouTube side of the house. Although this is a delay. There's like a 20-second delay from Twitch and YouTube. I got to see if that's a setting in YouTube. Because I'm used to the fast response. Well, sir, thank you, Burtonses. You're very welcome, Doc. How are we doing on the CVC? We're just crushing it, right? We're just doing the thing. You've been averaging 2 sacreds a month for 3 months straight. It's painful. Have you really? That's real bad. It's supposed to be 11 a month. 2 a month for 3 months makes it sound like they've been nerfing them, shadow nerfing them. I gotta stand up more, chat. I feel like my circulation's funky, and the red is not really working on the camera. Or it's used to seeing a face. When I take the face off, it's all glitchy, oh glitchy. So I gotta be careful. Being tall is rough sitting for long periods. It is. And I bought this big and tall thing. I don't know if y'all remember, but then I had to steal my wife's. She bought like a coccyx pillow. I know that sounds weird. But it's like a weird pillow that has the hole cut out of the tailbone. Right? And so my leg, but like it elevates the seat. And I feel like the cushion here is cutting my circulation off on the back of my booty. Well, then I have it. This chair's not as ergonomic as they think it is. I went cheap on a chair. I got it for $200. I probably should have spent way more money. The problem is, it's not. I have to get a big and tall chair. I'm 6'5". If they, you don't know if they nerfed it or your luck is crap. It could just be crap too. You think they have been nerfed? Been saying that for a month, but everybody says no. Someone needs to go back and check it, because they were saying this like a year ago, and someone went and tracked it. It's like, nope, it's still holding true. But I believe y'all. I have to think. Let me look at my sacreds. I'm at 8 right now. I don't know what I got down to. I did get a few recently. I don't know. Although I say I got a few. I got my maybe it has been nerfed, because I got my monthly actually. Sabanti, you're at 21. You've been getting a lot. Oh wow, that's awesome. You pulled 2 sacred since Fabian's soul event. You have 9 right now. I'm gonna have to start keeping track. Auntie. Auntie. My monthly. Oh, Auntie. Yeah, no, my monthly. My monthly time of the click the claim button. Not my Aunt Flo. That's funny. You're funny. Yo, Iki, that's rough, man. Alright, let's claim the keys. Let's go run our dungeon. Run spider. Spider action. Yeah, Auntie, different monthly. You thought it was funny as crap? Oh, that's funny. Let me upgrade this to 4. So that can see. Edit team, double run. Double fun for double runs. The weekly Forge Pass has been completed. Ask me if I've been doing the weeklies. Look at that. What are my dailies? Upgrade a chest plates. Win 3 arena battles using a magic champion. I think we can pull that off. Your monthly hemorrhoid subscription? Yeah, right. Yeah. Thank you, but no thank you on that. How are you and the family? We're good. We're good. I got some something going on in my legs. My wife's freaking out about, but it's probably because I sit on my ass 18 hours a day. Probably not healthy. If y'all see me standing up more, that's why. We're good though. We're good. Kiddo gets out of school this week. She's got her awards ceremony on tomorrow. And then I got a call with my sister and the minister to start planning a mom and dad's memorial / funeral thing that we got. Oh, ads. Damn it. When do we get free gear removal? Romero, I think it'd be soon. And they nerfed personal CVC to 1 sacred for relic mats. Yeah. That's pretty messed up too. Word on the street is tomorrow, 96 hours. Yeah, I was thinking it was soon. Alright, are we back from ads yet? Y'all back from ads? Yeah, I was thinking it was gonna be soon because usually once you start getting into, well, when I quit in hard, basically. Man, the delay on this is ridiculous on the YouTube. Oh, wait. Never mind, I fixed it. Maybe. Alright, so what happened was, yeah, usually when I get up here and you start in normal is usually best. So yeah, I would say maybe this weekend. If it's not this weekend, it's definitely next weekend is what I would say. I've already beaten Amius on both stages. Yeah. Get out on June 3rd or something like that. Oh, okay, kiddos. Yeah, but we also start like August 13th or something like that. We start really early in August. Good times. What's up, North Idaho? All the way in from North Idaho. See, that song seems really loud. It's better. Oh, you know what? I didn't look at my advanced quest. By the way, I've gotten the advanced quest ever since Faction Wars Live has gone live, I think 9 days ago. It was 7 of 8 yesterday. If I have the defeated boss, it'd be 8 of 9. Have y'all gotten every single day defeat a clown boss but one? Speaking of that, let me go look. Let me go look. Yeah, defeat a Faction Wars boss. 8 of 9 days in a row, defeat a Faction Wars boss. So, this is hard. We haven't gotten Sacred Order yet. Haven't gotten Sylvan Watchers yet. So I could do the 3 Sylvan Watchers and we'll have that next time around. So if I want to do it, I have to do it on Sacred Order. This is a terrible one too. I don't have access to Faction Wars hard yet. Oh, gotcha, Hans. Yeah. You had an Idaho potato yesterday. It was as big as the plate. Oh, I believe it. So did you buy said Idaho potato in Idaho? That's the real question. That's the real question. Some people say Idaho. You believe the free gear removal is at 2 weeks left in Curse City? Maybe. I don't know. Damn, that did not take long to beat the boss. All right. Place 10 provoke. 10 provokes. Who's got provoke? Baval's got provoke. Wixwell's got provoke. And it looks like Martyr's got provoke. Look at there, I got gear on old Wixwell-y. Let's filter for banners. Let's go with accuracy. I don't have any banners with accuracy on them. Oh. Did I do that right? Did not do that right. There we go. Let's just put that on him. Got accuracy. You just obsessed. Thank you, Hans. Yeah. Yo, what's up? T-Roy in the house. Spend more money. Yeah, no, I'm pretty much done spending money on this game. I say that. I almost spent 40 or 50 bucks today, but I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do it. All right, let's see. I need to place 10 provokes. I don't actually want to kill dude over there. Wow, he hits so hard. like you need anything else. You know what's funny, Troy, is believe it or not, it gets I'm like way behind in a lot of areas. As crazy as that sounds. Attacks one enemy 2 times. Places a provoke. Okay. Didn't actually place the provoke. Alright, cool. Alright, we didn't want to kill anybody. Let's see. Is this the provoke? Let's see. There we go. There we go. We didn't even need Wixwell. Didn't even need old Wixie Welly. I spent $15 a year ago. Worst purchase ever. That's funny. That's funny. Alright, we don't need this dude. There we go. Land a provoke on him. We're not able to kill him. Attacks one enemies. Attacks one enemy. And actually probably wait to the next one. The next episode. Provoke. Can we provoke this fool? Nope. Oh, we provoked that fool though. Come on, Wixwell. Oh, that's right. He's got counterattack. Oh. By the way, 8 of 10. Eight of 10. That might be enough. 10 of 10, we're good to go. We can start slaying these fools. If we can. That's 2 down. Also, we don't have a reviver, so we don't need to die here. That would be really bad. Can he like remove buffs or something like that? That's funny. Has a chance to decrease buffs on the A1. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I don't even need to land the provoke anymore. Are we good? There we go. Probably should save the decrease down for Duplicate. Soften them up with a little bit of that, or soften up those shields. Say that, then we go again. Oh, that's right, we had decreased attack. That was bad. Alright, he's down. Land that provoke! Ooh, the leech. She cleansed the leech. Damn it, Ugo. Just when I thought we could be friends, go and mess up something like that. Alright, attack down. That'll help us stay alive. Speed up. Speed down. Do something for Doo-Doo Brown. Wait, what? Another provoke on the A1. We're using the big ninja sword. Oh, we weak hit. Another provoke. Another one. Another one. Alright, 3 stars. That's all we needed, chat. And by all we needed. Okay, poison. So, who's got a poison besides our boy? In the poison set. Oh, Corvus. Yep, we'll use Corvus. You're out. Corvus is in. Don't want to put. I'm gonna put Wixwell back in actually. Because I'm worried everybody else is gonna get killed quickly. What are we listening to? All right, let's rock and roll with our Corvus. We should be good to go. Can't kill anybody though. So let's boost. Oh, actually, this dude can land poisons. Because I have him. I'm smart. I have him in a poison set. That's probably all we needed. Done. Corvus does it in one shot. Pew pew pew. How about them apples? Howdy-ho, neighbor. What's up, Tanis? How you doing? Thanks for that the other night. Did you get my message? I was like, hey, man, thank you for doing that. That was pretty cool. Some techno craziness, yeah. Troy, I'm going to be live for another... It's 9 o'clock my time now. I'll probably go... If I do a normal short stream, that'll take me to 11 p.m. Central Standard Time, so at least another 2 hours and some change, but typically I've been getting off way later than that, so... I've been doing 4 and 5 hour streams. But it's Tuesday night's work week. I may get off at like midnight. So at least another 3 hours, I would say. It all depends. It also all depends with what's going on. Oh, good. I appreciate that, Tennis. Yo, you still doing your thing? Driving with your satellite connections and stuff? Watching Twitch? Rage of the Nephilim. By the way, that was really easy with Corvus. Corvus out here big ballin'. That's awesome. What's up on the YouTube side of the house? We actually now have some music going, which is a good sign. It is copyright free. So that's cool. All right, let's throw something into Live Arena and then we'll go back and do the, oh yeah, the season's over. Do we get anything when the season ends? Nope, only the cool people get something. You're driving through Wyoming right now? That's nice. Jennifer, we'll be back shortly. Gonna watch a Beard Meats food, YouTube, so the daughter can fall asleep. Okay. Sounds of fun, T. Roy. Name of the song is Buried Alive. I'm waiting for the drop. I don't know when the drop is coming. Apparently never. Here it comes, got me here. The dabs. We all about the dabs. That's your name? Troy's your name too? Yeah, Troy's over on the YouTube side, Dennis. We are dual streaming at the moment. We're gonna lose this fight. Tennis, aka Troy. I call him T-Roy. Okay, Recommodus. Interesting. Creature did not take care of that. Hold on 1 second, guys. Let's just go straight and nuke them. I think we go straight for the nuke. I was about to say, I hope I don't weak hit here. Boss battle over on the Twitch side. That's what's up. Exclamation boss, we wouldn't get down on that. That must have been a bot. Y'all think that was a bot? I think that was a bot. That felt very botish. That felt very botish. And people are picking Armands and Fabian together. It's so freaking annoying. It's so annoying. Ice as well. It's like the new thing. Carnage, T-Pain. It hurts. It hurts so much. It hurts so much. Arachnid, Carnage. What's his face?
This is not a phase, my dear.
And then they banned what's her face? Marishka, of course. Hope I just kill their whole team. Yeah, eat it. Eat it, eat it, eat it. Yeah. I hope I reflect it back on you. I have a wand. Sadly, the wand didn't trigger there. Yeah, keep your little weak control champions away from me. I hope that meta dies so quickly. I hate playing against it. I hate playing against it so much.
for the rest of my life. Just know that I'll give you love you never wanna share tonight. Tonight. But if the world isn't working the way that we found it when we were too young to love, our attention is running, 5 seconds is burning a hole in our racing hearts. I wish we could find the space, a great escape, where we could find a break from home. If it's us that we're wanting, we're happy after the fall. And I don't wanna change it all. And I don't wanna change it all.
Hey, what's up, Prime? We're doing great. We're doing just fine. Sorry, chat. I had a guy in my old house redo my bathrooms, and I haven't talked to him in 4 years. And I'm having issues with my shower. Crap. Sorry. Oh man, I wish I'd taken Tormund. All right, we're good. I was gonna go send him these pictures. So my shower is like cheap glass, not cheap, but it's like builder grade shower, right? And the plastic thing, the seal on the door, I guess, wasn't cut right, didn't do something right, and it kind of broke. And it's been leaking water into my baseboard. Mind you, brand new house, 2021-ish. And I got a guy that's helped me replace the baseboards and fix the shower, but I'm like, you know what? I can just take out all that crappy glass, that cheaper glass, and put in newer glass potentially. Potentially. We'll see. Well, and he did my other house, but he had a guy come do a custom glass deal on my other house, and so I was thinking, oh, well, maybe I just replace the whole outside with the custom glass. That'd be awesome. What's up, Jobbable? How are you doing? Yo. You took the tile off your bathroom wall a little over a year ago and still haven't replaced it. Can't make up your mind. That's funny. You know, that's actually. Snake, that's actually really hard to do. We were having problems too, like he was getting samples. Oh, I think this will look good. I think this will look good. And we finally just had to tell him to, hey, you make the decision because we can't decide. Like we picked like maybe the backsplash or something like that. He did a phenomenal job. He rebuilt all 3 of my bathrooms because the builder grade crap was like falling in and having issues. Doing right, thanks. Excited soon. A reset. Hydra. I'll be able to test your new teams. Oh, get after it. New teams are always fun to play around with. That's what's up. That's what's up. By the way, ask me how much I want to do live arena right now. I don't. I'm like after being forced to do it 15 times a day for 28 days straight. And spending gems to do that is kind of annoying. And then I'm fighting this. These two, 99% of the time. We'll try something. Logan Fury. Nothing light colored with kids, right? Yeah, it's white. It's a white shower. The old one looked awesome. I actually still have some of the pictures that I uploaded. Use Kylate. I wish I had him. Ash Arrow. Celsadine got in and followed the drag and got all the loot. You're gonna do black tile, but then it would give the bathroom more of a dark look. I thought about a mirror tile. That'd be weird. Oh my God, he took a... Logan Fury is taking a Hansel. Should I take Gretel just to screw with him? I'm not going to, but I think that would be funny. To take Gretel to block him. I actually have Gretel built. Hansel and Gretel built. That's funny. That's really funny. I so should have done that. Ads. I feel like y'all are getting ads all the time, by the way. Not cool. Not cool, man.
It's sunset on Friday. I'm stuck on the highway. It's been a while. I'm late to the party. You already started the sparkling wine.
They banned my burner.
I need to find a spark.
So he did it the other way. I have the stone skin on my Hansel, not my Gretel. How badly would that have messed him up if I'd taken Gretel? It totally would have, because I'm sure he's used to having Gretel every single time. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure he's absolutely used to having Gretel every single time. If she's gonna do her thing. Cool. She's gonna hit us with it again though, right here. Well, but now it doesn't matter because we're gonna kill him. Boop, boop. And we weak hit her to death. Oh, by the way, of all people though, I'm the worst person to fight against with the Hansel and Gretel because I built those teams and have studied them. I know how they work. Fox, you about to taste your own medicine? Yeah, Hansel and Gretel style. I know, Fox, isn't that funny? I, of all people, though, was probably the most prepared. Like honestly, I should have taken the Gretel. It would have totally screwed him up if I had done that. And I guarantee you, my Gretel would hit harder than his. And after seeing what his did, that for sure would have happened. We're serving cake or death. Yeah, cake or death. Cake, please. We're all out of cake. Then I guess it's or. Oh, all right. Gizmac. Gizmac. Is he going Tormund? I'll take Tormund just to screw with him. That and Tormund won me that last fight. Yeah, he's going. Hey, that's why he was going to take Tormund. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Let's take Empress. Let's see what happens. Let's take Empress. See what happens. I'm gonna ban the Carnage. How do you recommend building Torment? What sets, etc.? So, my Torment is built with a stun set. I think if you're going to use them in arena, you should absolutely consider putting him in the stun set, because he brings the stuns, he brings a freeze, and then he also brings the provokes. So I'm in a stun / stone skin set, right? Now, sadly, although we can, yeah, maybe one shot him. Yeah, so if you're using him in arena, stone skin and stun and watch, right? So we resisted. That's cool. Yeah, so you get the ability to strip stuff off of them. In fact, I'm gonna see if we can't try to do that. It didn't work, or lower it or whatever. God, he's built really slow with stone skin. That's crazy. No wonder he took the Gizmac. Yeah, and then just you know, good HP, good defense. It's kind of the way to go with him. He's a defense-based nuker, but honestly, he doesn't hit that hard. You want to crit cap him too? Remind me, I'll show you my stats here at the end. I'm gonna kill myself here. Yep. Told ya. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. We are dead. Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption. Well, I will say over on the YouTube side, now that I'm playing music, I feel like people are listening more or staying longer. It's kind of cool to see. Wonder Mallet. Here you go. So total stats are 5486 on the defense, and only 164 on the crit damage. But honestly, he doesn't hit that hard, so he's not worth building. We do have 400 on the accuracy and 217 on the speed. Yeah, 401 on the accuracy. Well, also, the original team was also pairing him with, was pairing him with, what up, Wolf? Was pairing him with my horse, right? So increase accuracy on that. But then the stuns, you know, stun set doesn't require accuracy at all, right? So one piece of feral, it looks like. Yeah, we're getting one piece of feral, extra accuracy. I haven't even you know, done all the things to do with him. What up, Wolf? How are you doing? I was staying longer anyways. What you mean? No, you were, Icky. Yes, you were 100%. So shout out to you, good sir. Cheers. Exactly. No, 100% Icky. You are the if I could do VIP badges, Icky, you would get the #1 VIP badge for the YouTube side of the house. For sure. You remind me of my boy Monk Mod, who was like my first person day one. My day one. You're my day oneer. And you've been on every single one since, so I appreciate you. For real, for real. Yep. But yeah, we're holding strong at like 8 right now, which is really cool. I think it would peak to 8, but then people would leave very soon afterwards. And oddly enough, I think it's probably the music. Now, you were smart, Icky. You put music on another tab, and it wasn't so dull and drab. It wasn't so dull or drab, but speaking of drab, I better drab some champions for my team. Drab, aka draft. Better draft some champions for my team. All right, so you know what? We can pivot to straight. Let's pivot to straight. We're gonna pivot to straight Torment. I don't know how I got on Torment all of a sudden. Big brain, 180 IQ moves on it. Was 100% big IQ moves on your end, 100%. Yeah. Yeah. Now we got to ban the Freya. She has the cleanse and the block debuff, so you can't let that happen. They did ban the torment, so we lose the mad control, but we still get freezes and burns out. Let's see what happens. Other clans throwing the CVC on purpose, yeah. Do you find the damage worth to build on your Torment? If you rebuild him, just go higher accuracy and other stats. Since you said he really doesn't hit that high. Well, you'd want some damage because when it, like a team like this, if they had banned, let's say the Gizmak or the Sulfurion or the Noel, if they left me Gizmak and banned the Noel, it adds up, right? So if I do this right, I did the A3. What the hell? I did the freeze. He would bonk over and over again. In fact, if you on my YouTube, I have the bonk team. Oh my god, y'all saw that, right? I hit the A3 and then it didn't freeze. So now I'm like stuck doing something I didn't want to do. You can activate the burns and take her out. That's cool. Stun him. This kill again. That's the ball game, folks. But you want some stun on it because when he does bonk bonk bonk, here, I'll just show you. I will show you. We'll do it live. F it, we'll do it live. All right, let's see. You got to pick one that doesn't have like a cleanse. Shoes in. That ain't gonna help. Let's see if we can get a halfway decent team here. Usually a Arbiter team, it's money on. Let's try this. So, because again, they have Odin and Queen here, right? So this could be bad. We could still lose because this is a nasty team. Oh, I picked the shit. I acted like I already had the team selected. I didn't. Burn Stoners. All right, let's try this again. You have Torment and Stone Skin and Pinpoint. 7k defense, 310 crit damage, and he hits. All right, so here we go. We can get the freeze out, right? We can strip the debuffs off. We got that stun. Now, sadly, only one freeze, but you know he's hitting for like 7,000. But notice he went twice. If the whole team was frozen and I activated the burns, he would hit 4 times on this team. And then as you saw, I hit twice. That's because I hit once with the activation on one champion, and I hit once when Thor took his turn, right? But then as each of them take their turns, it would be 4 a pop until they start dying, right? How does that work exactly? So it's his passive. So has a 20% placing freezes, blah, 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 blah. No, I lied. This is A1. It's a passive on his A1 or whatever. Attacks all enemies, has a 15% chance of placing freeze debuff for 1 turn. Instantly activate this skill whenever an enemy under both freeze and HP burn takes damage from the HP burn, right? So that's how this team's set up. And yeah, it's really glorious when you can see it. When the whole team's still left alive, but these aren't really the best teams in the world to do it against, and amount of tokens anyway. There's a passive on the A1, right? So that's why I was saying, like, you do want to, I mean, yes, in theory, if you just want the freeze, you're good to go, but I'm landing, what, about 7, and again, freeze reduces the damage too, right? So that's built into the freeze debuff. The hell's freeze, man? This champion will freeze. This champion only receives 75% of the incoming damage. So when I'm hitting for 7,400, that would normally hit times 4, right? So 20,000 a hit. And that's the other thing too. Like, yeah, you can build them with a bunch more damage, but if you're doing it like that, you're also reducing all that extra damage too. Glacid's very interesting. I wish I had a second Glacid for a second team, but I need him for Hydra. Yeah, Glacid's amazing. I love him. Love the Glacid. Yeah. So does that make sense? Kind of what's going on. But by the way, the new Faction Wars mythical champion that you get when you defeat Faction Wars, that champion with the combo of Gizmak and Tormund and Gizmak and Noel and Tormund is going to be absolutely insane, because her kid is all about fire and ice, and I already have the fire and ice team together, right? The other thing too is you kind of want a fire activator. Now, if you've been playing long enough, you might have what's his name, Artak. Artak can do it. Never really used Artak in this comp at all, but big butts and can't lie. All right, we'll do it here. We'll try again. What are doing Game of Thrones now? Wait, who's doing Game of Thrones? I haven't watched the new whatever they got, the House of the Dragon. I haven't watched any of that. And I heard that The Last of Us has been crapping the bed immensely. Oh, Fire and Ice, House of the Dragon. What's up, Rouge? Your brother's here. What's up, Rouge? How are you doing? All right, so I took Glacid, so I'm gonna do it again. We'll see what happens. Eno. All right, so we got all fire and ice. So what's good about this, watch this, Jobbable. We're doing just good. I got to keep standing up. You're digging Last of Us? Okay. By the way, did you see they canceled your show, Wolf? With Kevin Bacon? They said 6 degrees of canceled bacon. Damn it! So we lost whatchamadiddle there, which is it is an activator, right? But the burns are still out. We can't activate them. Sadly, they prevented me from doing what I wanted to do. I still won the fight, but they prevented me with the lockout with Fabian. That's fine. You heard this was a FSA meeting? Future Strippers of America. Yeah, it is. Yep. Yeah, my ex-wife is leaving. Wait, what? No, just kidding. Just kidding. Is Marius Missions the 80 silver essences needed only 3? It's been 3 days, nothing ever since using the 12 keys. Wait, what are you saying? You need to get that essence. By the way, those essence things, especially when it comes to the gold ones, take forever. What's up, Joe Kane? Yeah, they canceled that one. So now I say they canceled. I watched a TikTok where someone said on TikTok that it got canceled. Now that could be fake news. You know how TikTok be faking stuff. Like, I didn't believe the whole cancer thing with the former, situation until I actually saw real news articles that was saying, oh yeah, no, it's true. God, what am I taking? I took my Marius. We'll go speed. The bondsman. The booty man. I thought you were saying the booty man. The Booty Man. I don't know what this is. This is some copyright-free, YouTube-approved song. It's got a little bounce to it. Got a little bounce to it. You don't just up and cancel Kevin Bacon, yeah. Well, they left a huge cliffhanger on that one too, right? Oh crap, he took Duplicate. Let's do that. Let's do that. How you like me now? Gold teeth when I smile. Wait, what? Oof.
Holding out your hand for me to go.
Hercules,
To see you always knew it in my bones. That something here was bound to take me home.
I want to use Marishka, but I'm gonna try something. God, 6-star Siffy, 3 nukers, 6-star Arima. This dude has spent a lot of money in this game. I went speed, so might as well use the speed, right? Torment could go well with Drakstar, yeah. Potentially. The problem is, if you don't have a burn activator, it makes it harder to pull off. But it could still work. You never know. You can put to sleep. Nobody, I'm gonna do my buffs. Because I'm Sippy. Because I'm Siffy. Actually, you know what? Well, that sucked. That sucks real bad. That was not the right choice to do. I screwed the pooch on that one. Yeah, I messed that way up. Really? How did Harima counterattack me? How did Harima counterattack me for that? I died. Yes, we died. We died completely. That was a random assortment of champions to pick because they first picked my Marius. It's my Marius. Fox Hunts, don't do it. Thank you. I really want a 4-star soul for Gizmak. Actually, I really want a 5-star soul for Gizmak. Actually, I really want a 6-star soul for Gizmak. It's another edition of Live Arena Masteries or Mysteries with your host, Azir Brew. Exactly. Alright, they're going speed. Do we do it? Siffy? We'll do it. We'll try it again. We'll see if it works. By the way, I feel a lot more comfortable now with music going and stuff. The first 2 streams really was tough doing the dual streams. I'm getting better at reading 2 different chat lines and stuff. Yo, speaking of Wild Wolves, hello there, Brew Crew. Sorry it's been a while since I've been here. I took a long break since I had to put my beagle down. His name was Trooper and he was 16 years old. I'm sorry to hear that, Wild Wolves Nation. I think we need to do Explanation Wolf for your beagle and your name. Right. There it is. Oh, God. All right. So I actually like it when they ban the Noel. It's harder to get the freezes on. But if they do all that turn meter boosting, might work. Can I put that down? What's up, Hans? Yeah, where's Nobo at? Nobo was on Getzel's stream yesterday, by the way. There he is. Yeah, Nobo's been cheating on us. No, not cheating on us. I think he's just been busy. Nobo's been busy, man. Super busy. Okay. So the question is, do we activate the burns? I think we just go straight nuke. And I hope this isn't the 9th turn. All right, let's just straight nuke. I hate when that happens, by the way. Okay, you're stuck. Nobo's not here. Nobo's playing Tiddlywinks. So that team shut down Odin in his face. And Armand's in his face. Camera's way moved. I'm like way over on the side. By the way, I might have to change that song because that also is not copyright friendly. But I did turn off the alerts to the YouTube side. There it is. A little dabadoo-ya. Oh! I got good news. I haven't told y'all. Y'all want to hear my good news? Guess what my good news is. I'm gonna let y'all guess what my good news is. Guess what my good news is. I got the job. Well, I've only had the 2 interviews, which was one with the recruiter and one with the hiring manager. No, but it's been 2 weeks. I hadn't heard a thing back from them, and I heard back yesterday. I heard back yesterday. Hold on. I'll read you what she said back to me in just a second. See what she said. She said, I met with hiring manager. I'm changing their names. And wanted to get back to you on the status update. We are interested in moving you forward to the next interview, and I received great feedback from her. She's outlining those details and is going to be finalizing those details this week. Either her or I will reach out to provide you. Hold on. Oh God, you know what we could do? Arbiter. Could just do that and that. Let's just see what happens. We'll provide those details to the next interview as well as get your availability. Please let me know if your status changes on your end. If your status changes on your end, she mistyped that. But we should be able to provide more details by the end of the week. If you have any questions, please let me know. And I wrote back and said, yep, I'm good to go. Holla at your boy. Holla at your boy. Zero a brew. That's what's up. Alright, who are we getting rid of? It's tough. Let's get rid of the old Fabian. They banned the Torment. They're scared of the Torment. That just shows you how intimidating Torment can be. Check my DMs. Okay. Check my DMs. Who's sliding up in my DMs? Oh no! Well, congrats on the win on the summon. Saucetunity may or may not have accidentally pulled something funky and fresh. Alas! Congratulations. Congratulations. Ouch. We're getting murked here, by the way. Accidentally hit summon button trying to collect the quartz. That's tough. Is music on? No, the music somehow turned off? Why did the music stop? Oh, that's weird. Yo! Annie up. No, you didn't. Annie up. Let's go. Congrats, ZB. And you got ads. GZ. Pulled a dupe a bad L. Let's go. Look into my eyes, Jungle Book. Yeah, this dude's dead. All these little weaklings dead. Old guy gamer, pick a new team, bud. Oh, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Let's go. Hell yeah, Annie. You are awesome and amazing, and you started a hype train. That's what's up. Look into my eyes, Jungle Book. I'm a slithery little sneaky snake. I need to get that dude, or I need to get someone. Who's a famous voice? This is the Mobley meme clip. Heist 600. Let's go. Annie L, thank you so much. What's up, Ikigama? All right, what else we gotta do? I need to go back. Did I already do my keys for Faction Wars? I actually had fun. Oh no, Crypt Keys. I got 3 more. I was about to say, I actually had fun doing my Crypt Keys today. I was having fun. I'm having fun with that mode. I really am. I'm not just saying that, chat. I promise I'm having fun with it. What's up, Big Rim? Andy, thank you for starting off the hype train over on the Twitch side. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully the people that got the gifted subs don't have to watch ads now. That's what's up. How's my night? The night is great. I just found out yesterday that I am moving on to the next round of interviews for the job I applied for, which is awesome. I'm gonna turn down Tiddlywinks down a notch because it's too loud. Hopefully y'all can hear Tiddlywinks. Hold on. There we go. One bar energy here. Don't ask. You can hear it? Okay, good. There it is. Yo, Andy, yo, thank you again. That was so sweet. You're the best. Around. Never gonna let me down. Speaking of that, where's Chuck Norris? Chuck's been MIA, man. Chuck's been living life. Chuck's been MIA, living life. I ain't seen Chuck Norris in forever. By the way, I'll see him in a month. Well, I'll say a month. I'll see him in almost a month and a few days. I'm sorry, troll. Get to the Chuck helicopter. Yeah, Nobo's MIA. Chuck's MIA. But I appreciate each and every one of y'all for being here, even on the YouTube sides. Icky's VIP over on the YouTube side. I gotta figure out how to do that. Little sticky icky. Is this a mix? Are you talking about the music that's playing right now? So here's what happened. I played music Friday night, and the whole everything got banned on YouTube, right? So Sunday we did this stream, and we played no music. I was able to separate the music, so we played whatever we wanted to on the Twitch side. I have a different set of music going to the VOD that's separate from the music that we played. And then we played no music on YouTube. I felt like a lot of people didn't stay and watch on the YouTube side where they are right now today. Oh, Choo Choo! Is that a dancing cat? That looks like my cat. That's funny. Or a walking cat with sunglasses. I gotta stand up. I got like a numb butt cheek, and like my leg is swelling. I got issues, chat. Getting old sucks. So what had happened was, I went and I looked at the VOD, and I was able to remove the stuff that was getting triggered, but the stuff that was getting triggered was my my alerts. Was the alerts, because I was playing copyrighted alerts. It's like 10 seconds of the song. It's like, oh, you lose all monetization on a 5-hour video because of your 10 seconds worth of alerts. And so I went and looked, and then there's a music creator beta test that I'm apparently eligible for on YouTube. And so you can buy licenses and do all this stuff with them, but then they also have a bunch of free, copyright free, officially on the YouTube side, and the license, I don't know why that glitched out, and the license is indefinite. And so, you know what, I could just duplicate this scene and just pick another scene that has me like standing up in like a raid dungeon or something. Didn't have to be the dance scene. And so I went through today and picked like 131 songs that I thought were decent sounding. I scrolled through probably 200 or 300 songs and selected about 130 to add to my playlist. And then I was gonna not play the music on the YouTube at all, but what I decided was to turn that back on. And so I removed the alerts from YouTube so that I could still play the like Luminology song and, you know, Andy Elf song and a few other things that are legit banger copyrighted little clips or whatever. And so anyway, so I turned it back on, and I'm playing on Twitch and on YouTube at the same time this copyright free kind of list or whatever. Well, what's funny is I have 131 songs, and by default they only show the first 25, and when it got to the 25th song it stopped playing the music. There is a drop down that says show me 50 songs, so we're on like song 26 or 27 now, but as soon as it gets down to the next 20 songs it'll stop again. I just probably have to go to another page. You Zaner, what's up, my man? Good thing you had 2 fragment chimps in the chamber. Oh, there it is, Zaner. Get her done. Well, this one isn't a personal one, so not to go too hard on this one. Anyhow, I love the little walking cat. That's cool. That's a serve. So thanks for the donation, and that unlocks it for me too. So thank you. Thank you. That's cool. I'm gonna use that cat. It looks like my cat. If I put glasses on my cat, that's what it'll look like. By the way, ever since Sunday night, and I let her up on the. Now she like wants to be all up in my business the whole time. We spoiled her. Spoiled that old heifer. Resistance. Should we re-roll this to see if we can get speed? We got a triple roll. Can we get a quad roll? No. Now, chat, would you re-roll this? It's counterattack or whatever, retaliation. Should I try to get a triple roll of speed? I think we do. Let's see. Can we get a triple roll of speed? The cat don't like you, yeah. Get a job, you bum. Too much time on your hands and more time for raid. I have a job now, Troy. I'm just saying the job I have now is a contract job, and it's supposedly going to end in September. So I got June, July, August, September. I got like 4 more months left on my contract, and either they're going to re-up me or let me go. So I'm applying to other jobs. Only speed boosting sets. Nah, don't do it on this. Although I love retaliation. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna see. I got 112. What's it gonna hurt? Let's see. Come on. Speed. Attack percentage and flat attack. Solo later. What do I do for work? Right now I'm a contractor. And I'm rolling out, I work on the IT side of the house, but I'm not really an IT guy. I do, like business support. So the company I'm contracted to, we're rolling out data loss prevention, like we're blocking printing. But I have like a technical engineer that implemented the software, did all the stuff, and then they hired me to like roll it out. But there's a project manager, and there's other stuff, and I'm just literally like a business analyst that's rolling this project out. But I'm actually ahead of schedule, and it's gonna suck if I get this other job because I like the people I work with, and I like kind of what I'm doing right now. It's fun. It's been a nice break because as a contractor too, they don't throw anything but your contract work at you, meaning, hey, you need to focus on this, because if they threw me 3 or 4 other things and the thing they hire me for slips because I'm working on other stuff, that would really look bad on them. So I'm just working on my contract stuff. It's been good. It's been fun. Let's summon some stuff. Don't let him fool you. He doesn't work. I wish. About time to retire. Troy, how was the daughter bedtime situation? All right, we got 1 void shard. Let's see what we can get here. By the way, I'm gonna move myself over to this side of the screen just in case. We're gonna record this just in case. You ready? All right, we are recording this just in case. We are live on Twitch and the YouTubes is right now at the same time. Here we go. We are just gonna pull our 3 dailies, but 1 is for the Shuzin. Did we get her? We did not. We got her cousin, the drowned bloat wraith, who has a little bit of gas. They've been in the swamp. They got a little swampy down below. They got a little gas action going on. Yeah. So I'd also like to get Lil Kimmy. Lil Kim. Isn't that a rapper from the 90s, Lil Kim? Yeah? Get a little Kim action. Come on. Nope, I got Grinner. Because he has the permanent grin because Lil Kim cut his lips off. That's what happened. Lil Kim cut his lips off. And yeah, we got a Grinner. All right, the recording's over. Recording's over. Moving back to the cool side of the screen. Beard meets food. he does food challenges all over the world. No, I haven't seen it. Troy, text me that so I don't forget. I have to check it out. My kiddo, well, she likes all kinds of stuff, but like we kind of keep her busy in the summer. If not, she'd be on YouTube the whole time, and we don't want that for her. She's got like a Taekwondo boot camp, and she's got like a film camp that she's doing, an art camp. Then there's also like a food camp that's like designed for like learning how to cook, like read a recipe, prepare a recipe, cook, and then you eat the food type thing. So just like little stuff like that to keep her busy. Stuff that's affordable, honestly. And actually, because she has ADHD like her dad, explanation of squirrel. We also gonna let her, but it's like a condensed summer school, so she's gonna take a condensed summer school class at her school. Yeah, like her dad, yeah, and her mom. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like me and her, we both have it. My wife has it too. You know what my wife did today? Okay, this is the biggest. Hold on. Yeah, this is the biggest squirrel situation ever. Zero Brew explains why his wife has ADHD too. Take 39. Explanation of squirrel. So what happened was stupid hard faction wars. I'm not putting people in the stun sets for this. Yeah, you can always skip it and come back, Icky. Yeah, you can always skip it and come back, honestly. If I get hung up, I'm gonna at least wait for the free gear cleanse to come back and like try to run it when there's free gear cleanses and stuff. Okay, so a lot of you know, but if you don't know, I'm on hormone replacement therapy or whatever. But in other words, I get a testosterone shot in my butt cheek once a week, right? And of course, you ain't got me doing like that ain't happening, right? And so today was the day for her to do it, and you know, she has her way of doing things, I have my way of doing things. She injects me, and again, the injection's like 15-20 seconds, nothing big deal, right? But you know, because sometimes she gets all jittery, so like, you know, we got it where she puts her other hand down and kind of braces her hand so she doesn't get all jittery and stuff. But the other thing is, you kind of want to, if you go in straight, you want to come out straight. And sometimes she gets really excited and like pulls it out at an angle or something like that. So the second she put it in, this looks, by the way, I realize what this looks like. It's not, okay? We're talking about a needle into the butt cheek, not anything else, okay? So the second she goes and puts it in, Bron, this is an awkward time to come into the stream. What's up, Bron? Can someone give Bron Cat Hunter a shout out, pretty please, sugar on top. He's the man, the myth, the legend on both YouTube and the Twitches. Actually, he can do his own explanation. What's it, Bront? That's why your butt cheek is numb. Yeah, I know. It's the same. By the way, it is the same side that she did it on, by the way. Okay, but no, this is what she did. There it is. If you're not following Bron Cat Herder, please make sure you do so. That is his YouTube and his Twitch. He is the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Bront. How you doing, bud? Let me finish my story. So the second she puts it in, she immediately goes, as you know, she's now applying, you know, plunging in the medicine. She goes, "Oh, I need to get a shirt or something like that." And my brain, and I didn't want to interrupt her, but my brain immediately goes, "Why the hell is her ADHD brain distracting her on the task at hand, which literally needs to take 30 seconds at the most?" And so she goes. So she's like, okay, are you ready? Okay, 3, 2, 1. So I gotta get a t-shirt. Blah 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 blah. This is my reenactment of the situation. You are getting banned, says Troy. Yeah, and then she goes and she pulls it out, and I don't know what she did. I don't know what she did, but it squirted out blood because she didn't do it right. And then she's like, "Oh my god!" And like she like grabbed an alcohol pad or whatever to stop it. But she was, and as soon as it happened, I said, I didn't want to say this, but as soon as she started talking about that T-shirt, I was like, I know you have ADHD, and I'm not blaming you. I'm not mad at you. But for 30 seconds, you have to concentrate on giving the shot. And she's done it for years now, once a week, right? So she's given me 200 or 300 of them at this point, right? So like she probably doesn't have to concentrate really, but it's like, okay, this is one of those things when you're applying medicine intravenously that maybe you should focus for the 30 seconds and not talk about a T-shirt you got to go do something with or something like that. Yeah, two squirrels trying to get a D's nuts. Got him. Side note, I think your solution may be we go with the Stream Deck Plus with RCA adapter. The Elgato mixer software should do everything you wanted from the Go XLR with the active development. Yeah, Bront, I appreciate that, and that's my next option if the XLR. No, and I appreciate that. Thank you, Bront. Yeah, so I was actually going to buy one that day, but they had it online. I was like, I'll just wait. And it's the XL. Yeah, there's the XLR adapter and the new stream. The problem is I have two stream. I only use one Stream Deck, but I guess I could use this as two. But it's kind of like a hybrid device. It has both. It's all inclusive. I think if you're starting out streaming, that's the way to do it. Is buy the Go XLR and a condenser XLR microphone. This is, you can't see it. Hold on. That's the XLR connection right there. That's the way to do it. Yeah, two squirrels go around, exactly. But just thinking about you and looking into yourself. Yeah, Bron, I would totally tell you to do that. And honestly, Bron, I would, if it's on your list of things to do, you might even want to wait to see if it goes on sale, or like wait to like Memorial Day's coming up this weekend. Like check Best Buy and some other places like that, see if they go on sale. The SD Plus gives you the knobs if you need it, and lets you use the Elgato software even without the XLR. Oh yeah, I've seen that. You have the SDS Plus, so you can use the mixer without the RCA stuff. Oh, I'm gonna play with it. Okay, so you have the. Okay, hold on. Let me look. I gotta look this up now. Hold on. Here. This is not my location. Just making sure I'm not doxing myself, chat. This is not where I live. All right. Not Go XLR. Was it the SD Plus? It's the Elgato. Stream Deck Plus. This is what you have, and so it already has. Look, it's already saved $20 right now. So this is what you have already, and you can do the audio controls, right? Hold on one sec. And so the knobs also adjust your volumes and stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, I've seen it. The combo. I mean, shit, y'all already know. Oh, the XLR Wave Plus What it is, the Wave. But I think, isn't there something that slots into the back of that one? It's this thing right here, right? It's this thing right here that slots into the back and has the XLR thing. It's the dock. It's the dock. But see, this is not on sale. So it'd still be $300 at the current rate. So that's 120. The other was 180. Is that right? I don't know. The unit, the combo unit is 269. Hey, that's a nice even number, Bront. It's a nice even number. That is a nice even number. All right, let's go do the thing over here. Let's check this out. Icky, speaking of Glacier, he's my lead on this team. All right, chat. Actually, while this is running, I'm gonna go refresh my water. I'll be right back. Brian's gonna talk me into spending $269 even dollars. That's probably a really good idea, Icky, to use Podrick here. All right, have a good one, Braun. I appreciate the info, bud. Yeah, play around with it. Let me know how that works out. I might do that. I mean, it's half the price of what I was gonna do. Let me do my stand-up cam. I mean, it's half the price of what I was gonna do anyway, right? So. I think the one I got was busted. I really do. But I'm gonna be honest. Right now, while this one is not glitching out, I think my current play right now. I think I will go to that device next if this goes back to glitching out. But ever since I swapped out and tried it the first time, this stopped glitching. And so if this remains unglitchable. Or not glitched for at least, I don't know, another year. If I get another year's life out of this thing, then maybe in a year's time something will come out that's a better version of this from a different company, right? So, hold on, be right back. We back. Use Deacon Podrick 3DBS. You just bring Elva. That works. Yeah, this just, for whatever reason, this combo just does every single stage for me. Quickly. Ron's going back to bed. I think I got a video about to come out on the YouTubes. Troy, what you been going? Wait, what, are you still a teacher, Troy? You about to be out of school too when y'all get out? Tannis is losing his mind when he hears the word Troy. Or the name Troy, I said word. Name. Those things are called names. Nice. Is it next week? Oh, this Friday. Nice. What you gonna do this summer? Speaking of voids, you know who, cat's knocking on the door. You know who's the MVP on this team? Little Miss Annie Elf. Little Miss Annie Elf. Troy's gonna chill on summer. You want to see? You want to see the graduation picture from my daughter? I need to watch out. Gotta block her from the creeps. Block her from the creeps. All right, ladies. You need to build Dythe. You could rebuild him. Honestly, probably not worth it. Ornn. Yeah, I love Dythe. Dythe's amazing. Dythe put out some mad damage. I like Dythe. I built 2 Dythes actually. I like them so much. Got a few training things, but you get paid for them. Nice. Daughters and gymnastics training for 2 or 3 days a week. Nice. Yeah. You going to the beach this summer? Speaking of beaches. Taking amendment for the win. That's yeah, all right. With the daughter. Yeah. Someone told me to tell her boyfriend I have a shotgun and a shovel and I know how to use both. Just realized that we are turn metering this fool death. Without the ability. All the shit he's doing that, huh? What's the age of it? Yeah, 22. 22. Oh my god. Can I kill him first? Curious if she's older than you. Gotcha. 22. You'll probably be able to go down there while you're there. What part of Myrtle? We are staying at, I think it's closer to North Myrtle. Chuck's house is near the airport and stuff. Nah, it's fine. North Myrtle, whatever. Nah, you're fine. I'm not gonna like tell the resort or whatever. I didn't book it. Again, my brother-in-law booked this. So his sister, but apparently she's going through a divorce with her husband. But his sister, there we go. I just restarted. That's fine. Lived like right beside this little resort thingy that he picked. And I got a feeling it's not going to be cheap. He doesn't like to do budget friendly spots. But I mean, again, it's vacation, so you might as well, you know, take advantage of it, whatever. That being said, like it was already like pre-booked, and he booked a suite, so there's like 2 bedrooms. Like not planning to do this funeral thing, and then it just happens to be, oh yeah, we got to go do this funeral. Okay, well we already have this booked. All right, well let's take a week off. And my sister is also teacher Troy, so like she just didn't have time to deal with all the details ahead of time, right? And so yeah, she gets out of school soon too. Oh, you're doing a Boston Heist fight? Boston Heist, there it is. Shotguns make a mess and it's hard to clean up. I would advise other options if possible. It's fun. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. You are correct about that. Yeah, I think we just do El Nino over here. Yeah, we're going back to the Ville for that, Troy. That'll be Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, so we're there. Again, we fly in late Sunday night. So we're there Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Is what I would say. I'm definitely going to see my boy Chuck at some point. Obviously, you know, spend time with the family and stuff. But then the other thing I like to do is I have my own little plan to go do stuff. To go do my own, you know. I have my set things I like to do. I like to go to, you know, Sam's Corner and all that stuff. But if you got the kiddos too, because I'll have my kiddo, we can go do some fun stuff. Go to the docks, go to the arcades, go to the racing, go play putt-putt, go do all the things. Ooh, what's up, Dozzy boy? I saw your name today on Kick. I think I followed you on Kick. I happened to pull up Kick for some reason. I saw your name today, so good looking out. What's up, Dozzy? How you doing? Celsidon, Wolf, and Dozzy. By the way, I did not see that Dozzy got in on the heist. And the Ice Golem, we all died against Ice Golem. You act like I got money? Oh, that's funny. You gonna play putt-putt? How expensive is putt-putt? That's the problem, is anytime you go there during tourist season, everything's expensive. You don't have to rebuild Ornn. You just bring Glace and increase accuracy. Yeah. He's got increased accuracy. 100. Shoguns making messes hard to clean up. Oh, shotguns. Not shoguns. Yes, you can bring increased accuracy. 100%. Sauce Attunity's already made a comment on my YouTube video. I appreciate that, Sauce. I love that you do that, by the way. You still here? Redeem hydrate. I do need to hydrate. Is it expensive? We'll find something to do. We'll find something to do, Troy. Like, we can go to the pier and just chill, right? We can go to the pier and chill. Get the kids ice cream or something. You know what I'm saying? We'll figure it out. Or we can do a beach day. Beach days are basically free, right? Do a beach day. Now, my buddy Chuck hates the beach. He lives at the beach and hates the beach. Yeah, we don't do anything crazy, Troy. We don't do anything crazy. Pack some sandwiches. Some Sammys, do a beach day. Maybe get some ice cream or something. And walk on the pier. That'd be fun. That is a budget-friendly action to do. Especially if you got kiddos. I don't even know how many kiddos you got, Troy, or their ages. It shows you how terrible of a friend I am, by the way. You know what's funny is I just lose track. That's really what it is. I just lose track. That and I don't get on Facebook. So you're good. What's up, you know what else, Dazzy? I was thinking about you last night too, because aren't you from the western part of Canada? My wife was looking up Alaskan stuff to do, and she was saying that some of it is from Vancouver and stuff. Yo, who just followed? Haunt. Watch me now. Here I am. There I go. Favorite thing to do is rub my butt on the rug. What? All right, cool, Troy. All right, so my 10-year-old and your 9-year-old will have a blast together, I'm sure. And we technically, my wife and I's other kids, they're all adults, right? So, yeah. So we just have the 1, 2, and she's 10. So, yo, who's following Miss Goth, little Miss Goth chick? All right. Watch me now. Here I am. There I go. A roly-poly bug, and my favorite thing to do is rub my butt on the rug. What? Little Miss Goth chick, thank you for the follow. And who was the other one? T-Pain. Sorry, I don't have my normal stuff. It was Hot 7782. What's up, Hot? Not to be confused with Hawktua. If you know, you know. It's a joke. It's a joke, Chad. It's a joke. Hold on. I'm re-evaluating my screen action over here so that I can fit all my stuff in one place. There we go. I can now see my thing. So Little Miss Goth Chick and Hot, thank you for the follows over here on the Twitch side. Anybody over there on that YouTube side, feel free to do it as well. Yeah, almost everything comes from Vancouver. Yeah, that's what she was saying. She actually just got her passport renewed. She's like, do I have to have a passport to go to Canada? I was like, yes, you have to have a passport. I mean, like, you know, they have been lax in the past, but it's always best to have a passport. Wait, what are you saying, Troy? What's wow? I can now see my thing. Wow. Oh, is that what I said? Chat, you know. Chat, you already know. You already know. I don't even know the words that's coming out of my mouth. Or that real ID. Oh, yeah. Yo, Chef Steve. By the way, everybody that I have put brain power. Oh, the Hawktua's comment? Yeah. By the way, everybody in the last 24 hours that I put brain power into thinking about, except for Chuck. Chuck has not showed up. But everybody else, I just want you to know, Steve, do you want to know why I was thinking about you today? Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know Mr. Chef Steve 338, first of all, he's an amazing partnered streamer here on the Twitches. Give him some love. And also, he is a ginormous charity streamer. Also runs a food truck out of Houston, Texas, Italian food. Steve, do you want to know why I was thinking about you today? Do your sausage emote. Sorry, I'm not subbed to you. Do your sausage emote. Oh, the dragon. Oh, we didn't get enough people to do it. Luminology. You just passed $100,000 lifetime raised goal. Oh my God, for the kids. There it is. Chef Steve, do you want to know why I thought about you today? I put your meat in my mouth. Oh, it's not animated on this. I put your meat in my mouth today. I did. The Tommy Lee. Actually, you know what it was? Okay, so chat, just so you know what we're talking about. There's a lot of people that are watching right now have no idea what we're talking about. Okay, Chef Steve has a food truck. He also worked at a barbecue place. Chef Steve, as part of his food truck's business, he makes sausage. He calls it the Tommy Lee because he likes to make it a well-portioned size of sausage when you go to his food truck to order. Okay? It gave you heartburn last night. It's life size. It's life size. Right? And what had happened was, Dozzy Boy says, and I thought I was the Gary one. Hold the R. Dude, you're talking about poking in the butt. Now you're asking folks to whip other sausages out. Wow. Bro, I thought you were going to sleep, bud. No. Okay. This sounds so bad. Okay. Chef Steve owns a food truck. He makes sausage. Chef Steve came to visit. By the way, we went to dinner with Dana's Kitchen and Drink More Cook Less, Steve, on Saturday night and got to see them, got to see the ring. They're engaged. It was fun. But today, the little Miss Nikki had to go grocery shopping and all this stuff. And I was like, oh, I already have sauerkraut. I have Chef Steve's meat in the freezer. So when Chef Steve came up for our meetup in March, chat, I asked him to bring me his sausage because I am on a keto diet, and he makes homemade sausage all the time for his business. And so he brought me 5 pounds of meat that has been in the freezer. And so I whipped it out today, literally, Steve, and had it for lunch. By the way, also, I think because you had them all like differently wrapped, Steve, I'm gonna take a guess and think that it's a variety pack. I think you've made that's Chef Steve, by the way. I think you made a variety pack because I think the one I had today was like a buffalo chicken sausage. It tasted like buffalo chicken wings. By the way, the cat is banging out the door to get in here. Troy, that's funny. Excuse me while I'll whip this out. You did. Okay, so I had the buffalo chicken sausage today for lunch, and it was fire. I took the first bite, and I was like, ooh, that's really good. And I was like, this doesn't taste like it's an Italian sausage. I took another bite, and I was like, oh no, that's like Frank's hot sauce. I was like, this is buffalo chicken hot wing sausage. So, chat, if you're ever in Houston, go to It's More Than Just Pasta food truck and get Chef Steve's meat for your mouth. That's all I'm saying. Your choice of words are awful, bro. I know. Yeah, that's the link to the food truck. By the way, he also streams the food prep. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, yeah, it's a food truck, and he'll be live streaming and be also streaming the Twitch stream from the truck and stuff. So it's a good time, and his menu is amazing. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. Let's see. Hand pricing menu. These actually aren't bad prices at all. I want to know how much your meat sells for. Oh, I didn't scroll down far enough. Get creme delish hot apple dumplings. That sounds amazing. Sausage and peppers and sauce. There it is. Smoked pulled pork. Yeah, because you have because you have the smoker, Steve, you could always pull off like a barbecue situation or a smoked meat situation. Yeah, that's your catering. Yeah, I know. Man, I hate Hard Faction Wars. Clearly made for old ass accounts and Krakens. Yes, I don't have enough good gear to farm in these reasonable times. I'm sorry, Icky. Yeah, you like his meat, eh? It's good. It's delicious. It's nice and salty. I'm so bad. By the way, YouTube viewership dropped by like 3 or 4 with this whole conversation. But anyway, all day, every day, says Luminology. Yeah, so Steve, I broke into the 5-pound pack of sausage today, thought about you, and then I ate it, and I was like, holy crap, this is buffalo chicken sausage. So, Steve, if this happens again, and you have, like, where you've frozen the variety pack of sausage, I'm definitely down to do that again. I mean, I only got the first one out of there, and was so impressed. I was like, this is, in fact, you know what I'm mad about is I only got 5 pounds. Because now that I had to go through, and the reason why it's taking me this long to get to it, because Nikki kept buying sausage at like Costco or whatever, and so I had like a lot of other people's meat to go through, and so fine, so it wouldn't go bad, right? Because yours is already in the freezer. So now that I've gone through all those other meats, I'm down to your meat, and it's fire. It blows everything else. You already have more going. Okay, cool. Now, the next time I'm down in Houston is probably going to be a minute, maybe Thanksgiving, honestly. Or if I get this job, I go in for like my 3rd round of interviews. Well, I say 3rd. The first call is like the recruiter call, just, hey, tell me about this, tell me about that. Kind of baseline set. Are you who you say you are? And then I met with the manager. 45-minute interview lasted an hour and 15 minutes. And then, but that was 2 weeks ago, Monday, and I hadn't heard back from them. And I finally heard back yesterday and said, "Oh yeah, we're gearing up for the next round. You've been selected. We'll please, make sure you're still available." And so I'll know by the end of the week. I'm more nervous now than a proctologist at a sausage factory. That's funny. Now he is happy because he has your meat in his mouth and not others. That's funny. Yeah, I said all that. Don't clip it. Once you go, Steve, you never want to leave. Luminology, I can't believe I read, by the way, I can't believe I read what Troll and Luminology said. Icky and Troy, I apologize, over on the YouTube side, you can't read their comments, but I'm reading them out loud. Probably shouldn't do that. It lasted longer because you kept getting sidetracked and talking about random stuff. That's true. It's true. By the way, this copyright free music, there's some bangers in here. Steve, this thing is amazing. I know you saw it when Luminology in chat made this stream. You didn't know. There's about a hot dog down the hallway, yeah. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm probably gonna eat it tomorrow. I'm gonna eat it tomorrow. Troy's like, it's all good. You should just download Twitch. It's fine, Troy. Either way. Are you on your phone? Just curious how you're watching this. You on your like iPad or phone or something like that? Oh, I got a weekly recap. Here's your weekly recap. Chat, I made enough to buy a gym pack this week. Woo-hoo. You're crying? What are you crying for, Troll? Are you talking about the humor of this stream? Is that what's got you crying? Oh yeah, playing Raid on the iPad. There you go. That's fine, Troy. No, honestly, Troy, you being on YouTube is actually very helpful. Very helpful. I think it's one of those things, like if people are watching and hitting the like button or whatever, like it might start suggesting the videos to others. Like if people are in the Raid Shadow Legends content and stuff, it might like pop up as their suggestions and stuff. So you being over there is fine. You don't have to download Twitch, Troy. It's fine. It's all good, huh? It's all good in the hood. Yeah, want more Zero Brew? That's the YouTube's is. Yep. That's the YouTube's is. If you're on Twitch and you're not following the YouTubes, you're living life wrong. Our best content goes like that. I had you on mute, but then I saw you were doing weird stuff with your finger. I had to know what's going on, so you unmuted. Fox, you missed it. I can't even slightly repeat half of what was said about Chef Steve's meat in my mouth. But it tasted like a chicken wing. Nom 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 nom. It's all about Steve's meat is what Dazzy said. Yep. Yeah. Dazzy, this is why you tune into the stream. You should have unmuted. Troy said you should not have unmuted. That's funny. Holy hell. Steve says, eh. Yeah, he said, eh. He just got home from work. Dazzy's nice and chillax, kicking up his feet. He's also dreaming about Chef Steve's meat. Wait, what? Troy, that's quite the story. Or the month before. Wait, just don't tell him how we cut his balls last month or the month before, I guess. Yeah, exclamation balls. He also makes meatballs, chat. If you don't know, they were delicious as well. But they're bread in the meatballs, so I can't eat them because of the gluten situation. So I eat the meat. I mean, I eat the sausage the long way. I only eat it the long way, though. The long way is the only way to eat the meat. So that's a joke. That's a joke. Or is it a joke? ZB only eats the sausage, no balls. That's true. Although Steve's balls are so juicy, I still probably eat one and just said I'll deal with the repercussions of the breading in the balls. You know what I'm saying? I probably did eat one. Yo! Pogo pink tie! Pogo pink tie! Pogo Pink Tie. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not following Pogo Pink Tie, please make sure you click that link and give him some love over on the Twitch side. That's what's up. Pogo Pink Tie, what'd you get into tonight? We've been talking about sausage and meatballs from the Italian food truck that Chef Steve owns. I say Chef Steve owns. Get Creme Delish and Chef Steve are business partners together. Don't wanna miss out on our boy Get Creme Delish. That's what's up. What's up, sexy? What's up, Pogo Pink Tie? How are you doing, good sir? What did you... Oh, wait, EDM. Oh, by the way, Dazzy, I need to hook you up with Pogo Pink Tie. How was the show? How was the deal? Just did he compress after EDC? Yeah. Pogo, I mean not Pogo. Dazzy. Pogo works EDC. He has a whole show that he does and production and the whole thing, man. You got pictures? Yeah, Dazzy's been to EDC. Yeah, y'all probably were at the same place at the same time. I'm just gonna throw that out there. At one point in time, y'all crossed paths. By the way, Pogo, Dazzy lives in Canada. But he has been to EDC. How was your stream, man? What'd you get into? Other than decompressing, you just worn out, I bet. Oh yeah, we took shots in the ass today too. Wait, what? Injections, chat. Injections. I had to take my weekly hormone injection, and my wife squirreled it and made me bleed all over the place. YouTube's like, what in the world are we getting into? I'm gonna send you a DM, bro. Play off screen before you make that decision of chat. Okay. There is finger movements. There is finger movements, yes. The Avicii tribute was the most amazing set from Tiesto in 2018. Oh, right. The Avicii tribute. Oh, by the way, there's an Avicii, what are those things called? Documentary on Netflix, and my wife and I want to watch it. Because I remember we were actually in Houston. We were driving down to Houston when we heard on the radio or on like Sirius XM that he had passed. Shout out to our boy Avicii. Oh, here you go. Well, I won't be able to get the freeze. Let's see if we can strip this. Let's see. Oh, we did. We stripped it. There's your burn. Sadly, it's an activated burn. We missed the freeze, but we got the stun. Java Bowl. Did you see that? Did you see that? That's why you put him in a stun set. We missed the freeze, but landed. And now we got the freeze with Noel. Now watch. He's going to take a turn if he doesn't die here. And then we bonked him. And now we can activate the burn again, and we're going to bonk him again. So, there you go. How cool is that? There it is. All right, so hold on. Let's check what Pogo is about to send me. You've been working Insomniac since 2010. The busiest club on the property. Hold on. Pogo, that is awesome. Oh, this reminds me of my cousin. He sadly he's passed too. Yeah, Pogo, probably not gonna play this on stream. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to play that on stream, but you knew to send that to me privately. That's funny. That's funny. Ron sent me. Nice. You're dying at what I was saying, yeah. You got some crazy gloves from the market today. Did you really? I don't ever look at the market. Is that bad? I don't ever look at the market. I'm so trained to not look at gear that I don't even look at it. I have bought like 1 or 2 pieces off that I remember to go look, but like, so it's always half trash. You push play at the same time as you, and you can see your face. Oh yeah. That's funny, Pogo. Cause you heard, yeah, because I muted it. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't finish watching the whole thing. But yeah. So, how was your show? It seems like it went well. Chat's like, why can't we see? Trust me. Oh, Icky Ray's on the Discord. What's up, Icky Ray? I'll see you over there on the Discord. Let's go. There you are. Wave to Icky Ray. All right, let me get my stuff back up and running where it's supposed to be. Do you want to see? Ask Pogo to send it to you. Ask Pogo to send it to you. I will not be responsible for redistribution of what he privately sent. That's between you and him. But Pogo's the man. When it comes to EDC every year, Pogo is the man, the myth, the legend. Legendary. Oh, ads. Ads. Fox is funny. Bro, I had over 1,000 people in the house for the first hour. I also have a lower max capacity than any of the other bars downtown, so my retention was way through the roof. When it comes to the numbers, you pack the house, baby. I'm so damn proud. That's awesome. Pogo, that's amazing, brother. Now the real question was, were you personally in uniform? You were, right? You had to have been. I know you were. I know the answer is yes, right? Always in uniform. That's amazing. That's skill right there, brother. Skills. Skills and chills and cheers. I had to keep standing, chat. I got some sort of like circulation issue going on with my leg or something. And my wife gave me the needle buttocks today. I sit way too long. By the way, this fight is already over. Are y'all done with the ads? I might have to buy a new chair. Ow. To buy a new chair. I have to buy a standing desk or something. Although if I get this job, I'll be working in the office for the 6 months. For 6 months, Monday through Thursday, and then on home on Fridays, and then after 6 months, I will be
Took a couple L's this week, it's been hard to get out of bed. She never looked that way at me,
Gotta mute the mic. Make sure that doesn't go through on the mic. On the mic. Lumen in the house. So between Steve and Little Miss Nikki, you get it from both ends today. Noted. Good thing I'm classy enough not to make a joke out of it. Yeah. That's true. That technically was from both ends. From food and drink to Raid Shadow Legends, this Oklahoman is amazing and here. That's what's up. Yo, did you get through all your jobs, Limonology? Brother just stays busy, by the way. Or DM. All right, let's see. Oh, there it is. Oh my God. Gosh, I'm assuming I can show this, right? Of course. Got most of the big ones out of the way. Got a few more big ones on the horizon. Let's go. If you don't know, now you know, Mr. Pogo Pink Tie. There it is, Mr. Pogo Pink Tie in the house. The man, the myth, the legend. There it is. Man, the myth, the legend. Yeah, just add the beard, right? Right. Sells it down with the claps. This time of year, when school is out, business slows down, but the smaller, more frequent jobs are replaced by fewer, bigger jobs. Gotcha. That makes sense. So you do a lot of jobs, like with schools in, like related to that, and then you just do the bigger, slower ones. Gotcha. A lot of things are event based. That makes sense. All right, I'm going to the next page. This is the free, copyright free stuff. Hopefully, nothing really bad. There was only the 1 or 2 bad songs that I fast forwarded. I was like, these are crap. I'll have to go back and find them. Pogo Pink Tie. Bigger ash cushion. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the deal is with this. It's not working out. Do you not try any smaller tournaments? I do not see your name in any of the global listings. I can't do anything globally. Those are legit Krakens, Troy. Yeah, no. I don't think I've ever made it into the top 100. Yeah, like the people that get, is it tournaments? Yeah, global leaderboards. Yeah, these people are putting up like 100,000 points. This thing just started. It's still got 4 days left. This person almost has 80,000 points. Like I might go up and get like 10,000 or something, and that's it. Like I don't like the rewards for that don't pay off. But the only way you would want to, I didn't even do this at all. The only way you'd want to do this is 85,000 points. What's the point? Those are people just farming to farm. I'm guessing. I don't know. Auntie has watched me every day for a whole year consecutively. That's insane. Pogo Pink Tie. That's insane. And like your schedule can adjust like wildly too. That's impressive. That's impressive. Auntie, that you are amazing. Very impressive. Yeah, who's my longest one? Is it you, Celsadon? Celsadon, you still here? But like, sadly, like you missed one, that whole streak, you know, is gone. Like Luminology had a big streak, it got gone. Because I streamed on an off day or something and you missed it. Drink More, Cook Less, he was in here for a long time. He had the biggest streak. Or like, he was like in second place, but then he went to Europe, right, for his engagement and all that stuff, so. 359 days today, 172, that's wild. Yo, speaking of awesome people, DJs. What's up, DJ? MC2J-Man, all the way from Chi-Town, aka Chicago. Give him some love. He is a fun streamer. He's a fun DJ. He gets down, has a good time. A teacher by day, a DJ by night. This Twitch god is 24/7. This Chicagoan. Say that 3 times fast. Spins everything from house to hip hop, R&B to Latin, and even throws in some 70s, 80s, 90s, and 2000s for good measure. Catch their West Coast vibes on Wednesdays. That's what's up. That's what's up. Oh, yeah. Have a good one, Troy. If I missed it, sorry. I want the, hold on. I want there to be, I thought I put on the, do this. I don't know. Wait, Daz, are you going to bed too? Or are you saying goodnight to Troy? I kept talking about delicious meat, and so you got hungry. What'd you go get, Icky Ray? Oh, you're going to bed. All right, Dazzy, you also have a good night, good sir. It was good hanging out with you. I hope we got you nice and entertained and laughing, at the very least tonight. Have a good one. Oh, you got to be up at 4:30 a.m. That sounds horrible. Oh, you did. Dazzy's gonna dream about Steve's meat tonight. He's gonna want some Italian sausage. Yeah, have a good one, Dazzy. Be good, home slice. I want to run this energy in Troll knows. I gotta do a chest plate. We do that right now before I forget. Do a chest plate. Do a chest plate. There's a chest plate. Crit rate. I landed the one, but then the 2 went to flat. How bad is that? It's at least defense on defense, but gross. Gross. Leftover beef roast, taters, corn, and gravy. Because you had the cravies. You had the cravies after me talking about Steve's meat. I understand. That happens to a lot of people. Just saying, it happens to a lot of people. Dazzy's gonna dream about them. So I did their chat. All right, I'm gonna run this energy, and then we're gonna go and finish out this faction wars dealio. And when I say I'm gonna go run this energy, I am going to double check. All right, we got 5,600 points left in the dungeon potion keeps. Might as well grind it while we get double points, and I need the potions. I used all of them. Down to my last cough drop in the bucket. I got more in the closet. Just need to get those cough drops out of the closet. Ozzy's already asleep. He would miss that joke. Can I get his meat delivered to your door? I wish, Rouge. I doubt it. I'm sure the shipping on something. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure the shipping on that would be bad. But I'm not gonna lie, it really was good today, and I did it with the sauerkraut. And again, sauerkraut has the good healthy stuff for me because I have diverticulitis and stuff, and the combo was just fire. Packaging and shipping is crazy high, $100. Oof. Has to be overnighted with a bunch of dry ice. That sounds terrible. Rouge, you're just gonna have to make a day trip to Houston on a Saturday. That's called a shittertunity, right? Oh, is your dad in Houston? You gotta go by the food truck for sure. Where's Wolf? Wolf. I saw a some sort of like bourbon thing in Kentucky, like a hotel that's centered around bourbon. We need to do something for Dust Mercy. You waste so much dust, I know. Like the roll, honestly, it should be the roll after you max out the 9. Should be guaranteed to be whatever stat you want. Oh no, you're good, Wolf. Oh, Icky, I see your gloves. This is the juicy gloves you got off the market today. They are savage. Crit damage savage, and you double roll crit rate and double roll speed. That is actually really good. Yo, Icky, that's actually really good. Very juicy. Luminology, I'm reading your thing now. That is cool. Brother, that is amazing, Luminology. They had to use your competitor to make the award. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I know I can't show it on stream, but is that something we can just mention? What happened? Yeah, so Luminology got recognized by the Humane Society, and they awarded him the 2025 Friend of the Pets Award because he's like helped them out in the past at the Humane Society and stuff. Yeah, that's amazing. They said the board of directors decides on a single person who should be recognized for the most outstanding supporter of the year. So he is the most outstanding supporter of the year. Absolutely fire gloves. Yeah, 100% Icky Ray. Hell yeah. That's so cool. And so he said it was his very first public award. So he's been publicly awarded your very first public award. Congratulations, brother. It's awesome. and then yeah, they had to use your competitor because it was a surprise to you. You should have been like, honestly, you should have done it and left it blank, and then told me to make a plaque to add to it. That's funny. Yeah, Icky, those are great gloves. I don't ever look. I should probably look. Because if you're buying something like that, that's worth the silver that they charge you for those gloves. It's probably like 8 or 9 million. I'm gonna lean back a little bit, chat. I'm trying to stretch my blood, my legs a little bit. They're gonna totally put you on their website, Luminology. But hey, that might be free advertising for the business, man. What if you're in witness protection? Right? I mean, maybe. I mean, the good news is if you are in witness protection, it'll be your witness protection name, not your real name. Yeah, rip 9.5 million silver, but it would take so much energy to find those. Yeah, 100%. He said facts. So if anything, it'll hide you. It'll hide you better. Maybe. Luminology, I put you as like a cook the oh, be careful with that circulation issues. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Auntie. Yeah, my wife is freaking out. Well, I did do varicose vein surgery, and so I'm curious if some of that has something to do with that too. I need to create a new stand screen. A different stock photo in it, but like, yeah, I need to just keep, because I honestly I start at 7 a.m. and then if I play games and stuff after work and then stream, like it's not unfeasible for me to sit in this chair for an 18-hour day. It's is not good. That's not healthy for anyone. You need to get a purple cushion that they make for wheelchairs for your chair. Yeah, so this is what I got going on. So I bought, first of all, I went cheap. And I bought like an ergonomic chair. But the gamer chair that I bought broke. But my old gamer chair has this flat cushion, right? But I needed that because the chair that I got has like a weird angle for it to be ergonomic, and then this little coccyx pillow, which has like this whatever they got going on. And so I put this to make it more flat, and it lifts me up too. But I think what's happening is the cushions are like squishing the backs of the legs or whatnot, and my left foot will get all funky and swell and stuff if I'm not careful. You need to get a purple cushion. Yeah. So I don't know. I probably should not have gone cheap on a chair, considering it's like one of those things. It's like, you know, they say don't go cheap on your bed because you spend a third of your life in your bed or whatever. And if I spend a third of my life in the bed, I spend probably 2/3 of my life in this chair. As wild as that sounds. Now, if I get this new job and I'm forced to leave the house and stuff, that will probably make things a little bit better. Yeah, heel burn. I hear, and we were talking about that before. I was hearing about the Herman Miller, but like, I'm also big and tall. And so I bought a big and tall ergonomic chair, but if I bought a big and tall, like Herman Miller, you're talking anywhere from $1,000 to $3,000, and I'm not going to spend that on a chair. It changed your life. The best chair I ever had was one that my work got me. It was like it was a $3,000. It might have been a Herman Miller. I don't know. Even for me, with nerve damage in your legs, the purple cushion works better. Gotcha. Okay, I'll have to check into that, Troll. So is it called the purple cushion? $1,600 for the embody. But is embody for big and tall? That's the question. Luminon, you've met me in real life. Speaking of eating Chef Steve's meat when we had the meetup. And so, yeah, I'm a big dude. No more back pain. If you buy it during Christmas, it's cheaper. You got yours for $850 Canadian. Oh, that's not bad. Yo, Cass Farara. Welcome in. Icky, I'm not forgetting about you. A roly-poly bug, and my favorite thing to do is rub my butt on the rug. What did Icky say? Got Max Sandevil's turn attack. I need dust, and I'm trying to collect medium stones. You got a nice collection of 21, soon to be 22. Let's go. Yo, Cass, welcome in to the stream. Sorry, I'm doing my this thing. I sit honestly way too long. I think what I'm gonna do is I'll create a duplicate of this setup, or something. I'll create a new scene, and I'll use the same camera, but it'll be like not this flashy whatever crap we got going on. Yeah. Cause I probably should stand. I should probably, like, especially when we're just running something like this. We should probably stand. Oh, okay. Thank you, Troll. I was gonna ask you to send me a link. Oh, let's see. Ooh, it's royal. That is not cheap either. Woo! Lowest price in 30 days. So what's the difference between, other than the price, between the royal and the ultimate? Like, what's the difference between the ultimate and the royal? So the royal. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need the royal. I need the royal. Thank you for the reception. What is your level now that I've reached level 44? So I'm full. I've been playing for 3 years, Cass. Yeah, I've been at it for over 3 years now at this point. So yeah, I'm level 100 and all that stuff. But welcome in. If you have any new questions, feel free to ask. If I don't know the answers, the community will absolutely know the answer. Someone here will know the answer. But we did participate in the free-to-play challenge that Hell Hades put on this year. And it refreshed my memory on how much a brand new account can struggle. So, been there recently and done that too as well. So if you have any questions, let us know. But yeah, anytime. We have a good time here. We hang out. We call ourselves the Brew Crew, and now that you're following, you are now a member of the Brew. You're officially a member of the Brew Crew. Icky's also a member of the Brew Crew. He's on the YouTubes. He is the charter YouTube member as the Brew Crew in Michigan. Yo, by the way, Troll, that I might actually buy that. And actually, if I spent only $200 on my chair, and that makes it all the better. So can you tell me what that does? Because it looks like oh, I just saw that you were in ads too. I'm sorry. By the way, these nice chairs, you don't have to worry about throwing them out. If something breaks, there are service centers that offer parts and service for all of it. Gotcha. So they last you forever. Gotcha. Firmer fill. What kind of molds? Kind of molds with it. Chat, I'm gonna buy this right now. Oh, and what I was saying was, what's the difference between like the, other than the price, the royal and the ultimate and all that? I will say the royal looks like it is curved. Chat, so this is what it looks like here. I'll show you. I don't want to show the window, so. So it has like a machine washable Dilio, and it's like this weird, I bet this is like 3D printed or plastic mold or something like that. So what does that do for you? So they are to prevent pressure in just one place on the body. They use them in wheelchairs because it keeps people from getting pressure sores. Gotcha. Just depends on the style you want. I think that's the one to go with, honestly. It's actually soft silicone. I'm actually gonna buy the one you sent me. I'm literally gonna buy it right now. I think that's what I need. I think that's what I need because these things, like this has got a little bit of hold on. Also, I'm gonna turn off the filter so this doesn't look as funky as it was looking. All right. Oops. All right. So this has got some, you know, but I mean, I can tell that my big butt has been kind of flattening it out a little bit. Like it's, you know what I mean? It's kind of lost some of its oomph. And then this thing feels like it too. But the problem is this chair is like a mesh backed Delio. Right? So let's see. See that? Yeah, it's like the see-through-y meshy stuff. And it's got some, you know, whatever, but down here on the seat part, it's very, very, very firm. So I just bought it. So Troll, thank you for that. What up, Doe? What's up, Detroit? Now you see me, now you don't. But it is very firm on the butt. Yeah, 100%. You're ordering one right now, Troll. Oh, did she send you the link too? Or you looked up the one I had for $95? Hold on, chat. I'm gonna wash my hands. You looked up on the pic. Gotcha. All right, cool. Someone got to hold it down up here on the YouTubes. That's right. Oh yeah, I am ordering this. I'll get it by Friday. I'll order in the next 40 minutes. According to them. Done and done. Today is Tuesday. I will have it by Friday. Huh. There it is. By the way, Troll, if you had an affiliate link, you would have just earned commission on 2 sales. 2 $95 sales, by the way. Which is it's on sale. Did you see that, Luminology? Facts. Did you see that it was its lowest price in the last 30 days? You were thinking about that, right? Honestly, Troll, if you had an affiliate link, you would have probably made like $20. You probably would have made like $20 right there. I'm for real. You gotta get that side hustle on, Troll. Real shame they only did the 2x on the big stones, considering how long it's been since we've got the 2x on the stones. Yeah, and I don't even have any big stones. That's what she said. How much are they selling the stones for? $45 for 2 or $25 for 1. This is such a no, thank you. What promo code you got for $83? Luminology. I ain't getting no promo code. I need an $83 promo code. I did check out, but I'll return it in a heartbeat. Yeah, send it to me. Hold on. Orders. Cancel items. Alright, what you got? I canceled it. Promo code is what? Is that really what it is? Oh, you're the promo code master. Okay, you sent it to me. Gotcha. Sorry. Alright, let's see. Add to cart. Let's see if we can do this again. Proceed to checkout. Oh, it says it's not valid, the one I entered. It says it's not valid. Promo code you entered is not valid. I'm assuming it says enter gift card, voucher, or promo code. That's where you add it, right? Sorry, chat. We all about fixing our booties in this chat tonight. You sold Fiorad 6-star to get 2 attempts. You got a 6-star Finchie and a 5-star Valkyrie. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, jobbable. I mean, I have a 6-star Lady Kimmy. Although I would want to put a 6-star on a Kimmy if I ever pulled her, but... Send you a screenshot? Okay. Maybe, oop, there's your screenshot. Maybe they did it because I just ordered it and canceled it or something. If the coupon goes in a different place, I'll simulate another order, see where the plugin is. So, okay. I was hoping a champion like I had because the odds of pulling Fiorad are so small. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's the shitty thing about it is it pulls the champions that are just in the pool itself, which is really crappy. Yo, Dargo coming in with a big juicy raid from the Twitch side. That's what's up. Scam prices. It's the only price Plarium has. Yeah, 100%. Real shame they only did the 2x and the big stones. Yes. Yes. Yo, Dargo, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you click that link and give Dargo a follow if you are not following him already. How was your stream? What did you get into? Stream for the Wounded Warrior Project. Let's go. What's good, Zero? Nothing much. How was your stream, man? Hell yeah, playing for the good cause. That's what I'm talking about. I actually was wearing my my Kill 22 shirt. I know they're not called Kill 22 anymore, but I was thinking about you. It was not you specifically, but it was like something like that. Oh, okay. My favorite thing to do is rub my butt on the rug. What? Yo, nice stream, man. Yo, I appreciate it. What's up, Balamar? Was that, yeah, Balamarl? Yeah, we've been standing up. We are looking at a seat cushion because your boy sits on his butt way too much. But yo, thank you for coming in, and we are streaming both on Twitch and YouTube's. Should hear me talking to both chats at the same time. You're not supposed to combine the chats or whatever. I don't know. But welcome in. What's up, Bala? Holla if you bala. That's what she said. I don't know what that means. Great, did Hydra and some gear stuff for CFC. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, gear. This is what I'm doing. You know what I'm doing? Because it's 2x on the potion keeps, and I actually use all my potions right before CVC, like on Monday. I've been farming the white potions, or the main ones you have to hit. The arcane. Is that what they call arcane potions? You did a Kill 22 challenge at the last command, ran and did 22 push-ups every mile. Oh, that's crazy. That I am not as healthy as you, as I'm talking about my blood circulation in my legs and buying a seat cushion for my ass, friend. All right, now you know what we got to do, chat. We have the only thing left to do is we got to run these. We got to run these keys. Oh, actually, I took that back. We're gonna collect this energy. We're gonna go run some more potion keeps real fast. Oh, we got 960 left. That's fine. We'll run it. We'll run it. Real fast. Is mint as a disc to sausage. You got a standing desk and a treadmill to keep from sitting down for too long. I might actually have to do it. The problem is, actually I turned my filter off so you can't even see it, but my desk, I have like a, what's a 6-sided shape? Hexagon? Or is that, no, hexagon is 8-sided. Or that's octagon. Hexagon is 6, right? Yeah, hexagon. So I got like a half a hexagon. So you're probably supposed to sit at it like this, but I don't. I have a monitor here, but I sit at it on the two long ways with the center here, right? And so I use this as like a flat piece, and then I can turn and have my work stuff here, and it's like a flat piece. But it might be time to buy a standing desk. We'll see. If I get this new job that I'm applying for, I'll have to go in the office 4 days a week for the first 6 months, and then 3 days a week. So with all that extra time in the office and all that stuff, maybe they'll have a standing desk and stuff too. I might have more options, but I've been working from home the last year and a half, and or at least a year. Well, I don't know if we're gonna win this CVC, Dargo, but you got a new Void Lego, and you're about to put her in a protection set. I think best. Any ideas for Niami? Niami? I don't even know who Niami is. Is that bad? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's one of the new ones, right? No idea. Boyd Lego, 4.5 overall rating. Niami. That's nasty. Yeah, I would do. Yeah, I would probably do protection if you can pull it off. Wow, what a crazy champion. 4.5. By the way, what is the blessings tier list? And what is this? New promo codes? Supreme 6 don't work no more, man. To the solar backup batteries, save that money. That's right. Yeah, she does look pretty solid. Saying this or where it's at here, bro. I got you. I may have to look into that. I mean, like I said, I also had varicose vein surgery and stuff. And so where they've, you know, basically soldered off some blood vessels and veins as well. All right, we're good. Sorry, chat. I apologize. The desk alone was like $1,600. I knew I was going to be at my desk a lot in the coming future, so I kind of went all out on it. Yeah, I mean, that's like a major purchase, so for sure. Oh, yeah, you got the treadmill too. Yeah, walk and run it too. That's funny. Well, this beach cannot do a treadmill desk. I have no choice but to use the cushions. That's funny. Well, I think the cushions absolutely something I need. You know what? Something like that too, troll, is I could probably put it in my backpack and take it to work too. If it's that good of a cushion, right? Hook up my vitals to the stream feed so you can tell if he's cheating. Y'all are funny. Y'all are funny. All right, we gotta do this. Speaking of standing, we gotta do. Okay. Oh, the office chairs. Okay, gotcha. Luminology. I'll take into that. We're so you right. Should come with an extra cover. Okay, sounds good. Sending him some Nike Plus with a tracker. Will you come on? That's fine. All right, my man. Forgot to hack the planet. I'm gonna head to bed. Oh yeah, hack the planet. All right, Dargo. We good, homie. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Keep your hard hands. Keep up the charity streams. Hold on. Oh, I know what happened. Okay, good. Yo, Captain Biddy. All right, just got back and a good night. Captain Biddy, I like it. What's up, Captain Biddy? Glad that starts with a B and not an SH. Captain Biddy, thank you for the follow, as opposed to Captain. So there's a joke. The joke. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's go. All right, we're gonna close out the evening with the nasty Faction Wars runs. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. How much energy we got? Okay, one more run. If you're on a long car ride, bring him in the car. Hey, I might just throw it in the car anyway. Take it with me everywhere I go, troll. But yeah, as someone that has to use a wheelchair periodically, well, a lot. With your nerve damage and stuff, I completely understand. So I'm gonna trust that's a banger, and Luminology did too. So there it is. But 18. How many did I get? Let's see. 135. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. That went from 0 to 135. And put me up where I need to go. I have not yet, so we're gonna do that right now. Heal burn. That is the 18 things. The only thing left I can do on my account, technically, without like re-upping like a arena token or something like that. Here we go. So sadly, I have gotten, for the 9 days Faction Wars has been implemented, I've gotten to beat the Faction Wars boss 8 of those 9 times. I don't think Playerm thought that all the way out. Decrease speed. Who's got decreased speed? Debuffs, decrease speed. Where are you? Oh, I mean, this is a no-brainer. We throw in you. Does Fear All bring it too? It's A1. We gotta do what, 10 of these? She'll do it by herself. She'll do it by herself. We'll bring Fur All in. Let's do it, Healburn. All right, here we go. Buff. Buff. Five. Right out of the rip. By the way, that counted. The decreased speed, I just did it because he gave him only free to play, but he's not well geared. I hear he's really good. Yeah, he's good. Luminology. You're so close to Faction Wars Hard. Banner Lords is going down soon, and then Demon Spawn, you're on another. Well, let's go, Big Ram. Those cushions are even good for the car. It's like a massage on the butt. Okay, well, I need butt massages. I need all the butt massages I can get. Isn't that right, Icky Ray? Icky's like, Zero Brew, I just met you, man. On Friday. It's only Tuesday. I don't think you need to be including me on your butt massage talk. Oh, ads. Gosh, she hits so hard. Love it. Let's do that. Did not mean to attack him, but we did. By the way, this team is not even really taking a turn. There's his first turn. It's fine. Ads done in 10 seconds. Oh crap, we can't be freezing people. That's not good. Alright, let's protect ourselves maybe. She doesn't hit it hard. Okay, gotcha. I'll just go ahead and kill her. We'll just knock her out of the fight and it won't matter anymore. And it won't matter. Yeah, I was about to say he has the cleanse, so well. All right. I don't know what they got going on, but yeah, not really too worried about it, am I? Let's do it. And heal. That. Do that. Do that. Bezos. You just got back. Who'd y'all pull for the shorter ads? What'd y'all... Yeah, what did y'all get for the ads? I hate the ads. I feel like, by the way, if y'all hadn't seen this, I think advertisers are leaving Twitch. And the streamers are getting paid less right now. So I'd be curious if y'all got a whole bunch of crazy stuff on the ads. Manipulate buffs or debuffs durations. Let's see. Manipulate buffs and debuffs. Let's see. Positive. Decrease debuff duration. Alright, that's not gonna work. Negative effects. Really? What the hell is she bringing to the fight? %30 chance to increase. Really? I gotta do this how many times? 20 times? What? Oh, Emic? Is it increasing the shield value? I'll tell you what I get. Give me play some more ads. I'm sure y'all are tired of the ads. Demitha Wella. What? Manipulate, buff, or debuff. So you're saying Owella can do it too? I don't think Owella can do it. Her A2? Hold on. Oh, increase the oh! Duh. I don't think she's booked. So maybe we bring both of them? Let's see. Let's see. So it's Owella's A2. Decreases the cooldown of all ally skills except for the champion. Okay. I see. Okay, so if we do that, and then do that, increase the duration of all ally buffs by 1 turn. All right, so we did that. That counted. We've already got 15 of 20. Owella out here doing the work, chat. Nothing like live TV and sports. I appreciate that, Capricorn. I appreciate that. Yeah, I have it on the minimum that I can do it. Is that it? Are we done? Well, that actually didn't work. Sucked. That's all right. Looks like Owella can do it for us. It looks like Owella's got us covered. Oh, we've already done it. Never mind. A2 incomplete. Yeah, it's done. All right, Owella. This is by the way, those are those situations where it's like, oh, do I really want to go for this Owella? It's like, nope, Owella is the OP champion to have in this situation. Speaking of OP champions.
This is the future.
Oh, come on. Come on. Actually, I'm just going to put this on auto. I don't need to do anything special with this. We should be good. Okay, back now. That was a phone call from the past. Was it your ex-lady friend? She trying to give you the howdy wolf opportunity? Howdy doody? Owella is a curse word for me. You missed the last fragment on their fusion by like 2 or 3 attacks and ran out of time on the event. Oh no, that's terrible. Sorry to hear that. Oh my god, did you see Daithi just take 30 turns? We just gotta survive. That's all we gotta do. Get through it and survive.
This is the future. Human error.
Take Ursula out. Oh, what's his face is frozen. It was not a baby mama. I don't have one of those think whatever the deity. That's funny.
This is the future.
Me? Yeah, I have like 3 Oellas. Yeah, I don't know how. Yeah, I must have just pulled all these Oellas, but you're right. I do have like 3 Oellas. I could have do it in like the first second of this fight if I wanted to. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Knock him down dead. 3 Oellas. Share the love, sir. Apparently, I need one. Yeah. Emic works too. I mean, Emic and Oella are fruit. It just goes to show when they do a mode like this in the game, and for the last 2 years, it includes things that you needed to do, like 2 fusions or whatever. It's wild. It's absolutely wild to see. And like, we pulled the Timid. Timid was the fusion, and they did the guaranteed for what's her face, but I didn't go for that pairing. I'm like, I'll never use them. Yeah, fusions and shower champions. Yeah, 100%. Back in Nico? OP? The house? That's what's up. Alright, so wait. We did stage 5. Is that not the same thing that we just did? Manipulate skill cooldowns by 10 times. So Emic is the one that does that, right? So we can get rid of her and put in you back in, right? Yeah, Emic is easy. Okay. Yeah, I misread it. I misread it the first time. So I think Emic. Wait, but I need to make sure he doesn't do it until people take their turns. So let's go ahead and do that. I need them to put their stuff on cooldown, I guess. Let's take that full out. I need Emic to go now. Did that do it? Yeah, that did it. All right, cool. We're good. Good, we're good. We just need to do that one more again. We're good. Wow, the Sylvan Watchers are set up to do this very easily. All these champions. Not gonna lie. Although, I need to make sure. Yeah, we killed him too fast. That's okay. Emic will have it this next go round. Yo, what's up, Kale Arishtal? How's it going? I did a horrible job pronouncing your name, but welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Let's go. Slow these fools down. I could have done it right there, by the way. Alright, let's... I gotta be careful. I need Emic to take a turn. We're good. We're good. We did it. We took a turn. We did it. We took a turn. Yo, we just finished it out. That was easy with the Sylvan Watchers. And by the way, we're in striking distance of the boss on some of these, which is cool. Ooh, we got a little something out of that. A little something. Dark Elves has 0. So Dark Elves and Knights Rev are the only factions, and they're probably it opens in a week. Opens in 2 days. So they'll open up in 2 days. There it is. Worst faction for you. Wait, which is the worst faction for you? Yo, we did it. We did it. Watch out, because you might just bid it. Hold on. I want to see, what do we got in here that needs to be used? Just like that. Perfect. Any teams y'all want to see that I got going on? Hansel and Gretel, Freeze Burnstoners, Embrick with Norog, the Royal Flush. Oh. All right, let's see. Let's see what we're working with. Poison. I wish I had the poison thing. Oh. I do have poison. Here you go. Teoxin boys. I wish I had the poison thing though. Yeah. I got poisons. What you got on my poisons, homie? That's the A2, right? No, it's this one. I got poisons. Check this out. You think you're gonna go? You're not. You're dead. I love it. I love it. That's a go first. That's a go first. Let's refresh it. Let's refresh it. You know what's funny is it doesn't work on single team defenses. Let's see. Go first, Ramontu. Can we beat him? By the way, I need to rebuild my Ramontu and make him, I need to accessorize him. Meaning I need to make him not damage, but fast and actually control. I need to make him full utility. Base, do not kill my dude, man. How did he just magically deploy a shield? What the S is that, man? Someone else has got everything. By the way, watch this. Ally attack! Ugh. Hold on, Blazin just texted me. Go away, Commodus. Did you see the video of Biohack with yes. Oh, and people have stacked onto it like crazy. Damn, we got sheeped. We got sheeped and controlled. I want to fight this fight again. We're gonna lose. I want to fight it again. I want to do it again. What fight was that? Which team was that? I think it was this team. And we got sheeped by 2-star Odin. Yeah, you didn't sheep me that time, did you, punk? You stupid sheep. Doing Biggin, Ignatius, Urgrim, Uko, and Siege Hulk only did the first round of Hard Faction Wars. Let's go. The unluckiest account in RSL. That's fun. Yeah, Hillbarn. By the way, we rolled the Sunday night to see if we could get those. I think I rolled, or maybe I recorded. I can't remember. I thought we recorded and rolled it. Damn And I screwed up. Oh, I screwed that up. Wow. What a dirty little fight that was. Alright, I'm going against Hegemon. Alright, so this is... Damn, we got locked. That's what it is. But that's okay, because we can do this and bring in my ally. Yeah, if those... By the way, they haven't... We'd hit for 3,000 on the poisons. By the way. Yeah, if we get hit for that, yeah, everybody would just be dead. So I basically get that rare relic. We rolled and got 2 of the other ones from the live arena. If I lose this fight, or Faction Wars, whatever it was. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose this fight to a single Armand's. Because I probably weak hit him. How do you allow this game to have the most broken champion in the game?
Burn it down. We gon' burn it down. Burn it down.
By the way, have you seen my Argaz team? It's quite fun. Orcs are coming. See the acronym there? Orcs are coming. By the way, this is better with the horse, but it's a fun team too. It's a fun team too. We love it. Oh snap. We're getting smoked at the moment, but big butts and I cannot lie. Rotos, I mean, how many turns can Rotos take, right? It's fine. How many turns can Rotos take? Oh my god. By the way, can we block revive Rotos? I'll block revive you. Actually, you know what? How about them apples, chat? Oh, I don't have it. Dang it. Alright, it's okay. It's fine. By the way, that Rotos went Ruckshaw on us. Ruckshaw. When I see a Draco, does that mean that the Draco has the poison thing? It's supposed to set up Khan to hit with a shield hit, by the way. Is what's supposed to happen. I have He-Man and still cannot beat the first one on Faction Was Heard. Oh no. Hello, my English is very bad. What's up, Alex Chocolate? Is very bad. Wait, Chocolate, is that parlez-vous français? I think the blessing for Cavalax may be wrong for this strategy. Have you tested lethal dose? Yeah, I need to change it, Alex. I will. Alex, you are 100% correct. That is my problem. I never built him for this, but I had to pay 300 gems to change it, so I'm just waiting until I get the thing and then I'll change it. Kind of want to test it with and without it, and I don't want to spend 300 gems. So I'll record it, make a video, and throw it on YouTube. Does that make sense? What language, Alex, do you speak? I like to know where my peeps are from. There it is. Boom! I like this team. This team can actually get stuff done. Oh, I know, Alex. Yeah, poor Alex. I don't know whatever happened to that guy. He was here all the time and then he left. He left us high and dry. The brew crew misses Alex. Well, I'm French, but from Canada. I've been to Montreal, or AKA Montreal. I've been to Montreal. I feel like I need to make my camera bigger. I feel like I need to make I don't know. I don't know. Hold on, let me look at this side of the screen. Make myself bigger. Did you like it? Yeah, I enjoyed it. We only went for like it was a bachelor party. There's a lot of debauchery that you can get into there. But yeah, I enjoyed it. It was fantastic. We ate some really good food. I went to the casino. The thing that blew my mind at the casino was the fact that they played with the French cards, which for Americans or anybody else in the world that doesn't know, the French version of the cards uses D for dames, which are the queens. It uses, I think, R's for kings. There it is. Yeah, kings are R's, which I think stands for rook. So, like, most of the world is used to seeing this, but when you go to, when I played the casino, I was looking at this, and I think the V's, yeah, that's the ace, and then the V's are the jacks, and so like I got dealt like pocket D's or pocket V's, and I was like, what? I was like, okay, I don't know what I got. The valet, oh yeah. B's for the jack, R's for the king, and D's for the queen, yeah. It just takes it, like, first time I ever said, I like your teams. I wish I had some of the blessings you have. I like your teams. I appreciate that, Alex. Yeah, the B's, the D's nuts, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that, Alex. Thank you. Yeah, I've enjoyed building out a lot of these teams. Yeah, I like the Hansel and Gretel team, too. Although, if I do that against Torment, I'll probably get smoked. But let's try. I'm gonna try this one because I don't have turn meter or revivers. So let's see. I'd say I don't have turn meter. We'll see. Actually, I take that back. He has turn meter, but that's okay because he's got stone skin. So he does attack. Excuse me, defense up and the chance to stun, and of course do damage. I don't know why he. Oh, he ran off to hit him because of the freeze. But then I could do this and we boost his turn meter, but he can't be frozen and it's a big nuke. So they're out of the fight. Then I'm actually gonna do this. Now, Sun Wukong could come back in and steal my buffs, which would be really bad. But we can also do this and maybe provoke him, which we killed him. It's fine. Attack Tormund. I can block revive here. Oh, we almost got it. That's okay. I want to block revive. Whatchamadoodle. Sun Wukong won't matter because I'm about to smack everybody into the dirt with her. And then you know what? Let's do that. By the way, it also triggers the A3 of our guys. That's a great team. I love that team. It's so fun. People don't expect it to because I don't think anybody reads Argaz kit and then they didn't understand how good Khan, because he was the guaranteed champion on the card flip, how good Khan and Argaz work together. They are fantastic together. Only orcs, yes. Yeah, so I had, obviously, Marius is a better defense up champion, just a better champion, like one of the best champions in the game, right? On this team. But to try to get all three orcs in so that we could power up I'll pick the wrong person. So we can power up Argaz. First of all, we get defense in all battles 33%, and then the HP only applies to the orcs. But then we get all these things. Whenever an ally kills an enemy, grants them an extra turn. So that's how when Korn gets the kill. When Korn goes, he goes again and has a chance to block or revive anybody that he softens up. Like the synergy there is insane. And then with 3 orcs, his provokes cannot be resisted, so you can protect your team with this dude. But it has a 100% chance placing the provoke turns, blah, blah, blah. But what's the passive? Okay, allies with 50% or less HP receive 30% less damage. Whenever an ally or enemy dies, increase HP to all allies, taxed by 25%. Oh, it's down here. Immune to block active skills. Instant. Okay, so for 2, it instantly activates the skill whenever an HP drops below 50%. Instantly activating the skill. So if any one of my champions take damage, then I can use my A2. So I'm using my A2 to put the shield on Khan. Khan has a self shield, but without having to use a self shield, I can do this to put the shield on Khan, and Khan can smack with the shield thing. But this also damages your own team, but it has a chance to trigger that A3, right? So that's what happened. Is that all that makes sense? And then Khan, if you don't know, is A2 is what I'm setting. So attacks all enemies, ignores the percentage, blah, blah, blah. Between the champions, max HP and shields on them, also destroys blah, blah, blah. This effect will ignore shield buff. So that's what's happening on this team. For the Horde, yes. Zero Brew, Sharp Marvin. Not a Royale with cheese. Ads in 30. Yeah, we're gonna add. We're ad breaking over there on the YouTubes. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. I don't think there's ads on the YouTube side, but much love to each and every one of you over there on the YouTubes. That's what's up. Are we good? Ads over? Y'all back? So does all that make sense? What's happening? So Brago is, first of all, he's bringing this passive, increases defense of all allies by 10%. So everybody's getting 10%. Plus, what's his face is stacking in an extra 30-something%. He's also a defense-based snooker, but he has this increased defense. So basically, I use Brago first to set up and potentially stun one target or soften them up. I use him to put the shield on him, and then he smacks with the A2, and then he gets to go again, and they can block or revive someone. And he gets to go again if he kills somebody, but with Brago softening someone up, it helps that. And then, you know, she is so slow, but if she gets going, she comes in with her A2 and just ignores, like, she just smacks stuff into the dirt if it ever gets back to her. So yeah, this team's a lot of fun. I did a video on it on YouTube, but you know what? I don't know if I redid it with Iron Brago. I can't remember. Maybe I'll do that soon. So I can't remember. I have to go look. I always get like ideas. So like in this case, we soften her up, right? And so the cooldowns, I think he's immune to cooldown skills. I think. Either way, because I already took damage on the Khan, when I did 50% damage, it triggered the passive or the whatever ally thing on the A3. So he just hit with the A3 and also did that. And then we have this one. So attacks all enemies, ignore percentage, blah, blah, blah. But they're already softened up. And if he gets the kill, he gets to go again. So I get to go again. And we block or revive his stupid A. And then we swap forms because we've been locked out. Doesn't matter. And then we start applying the nuke opportunities. Although it's a weak hit against her. And then again, so we took damage, and because they're all orcs, anybody that drops below 50%, he triggers his A3, which is that taunt skill. So that's what happened. She hit us, and it hurt us, and then we smacked back. You got McDonald's ad, but for chicken strips from the guy in the session. That's fine. I think free to play actually do a good job on hard mode, but Ogden is lacking on the account. Let's go. Lacoste, Ray-Ban, Amazon Mission Impossible film ads for you. Ooh, terrifically, Teddy. Iki says no ads over there. Loving it. Yeah, I don't think they monetized a lot of videos, or they've triggered on some sort of audio they don't like. It literally took me 24 hours to take the ads off of the other one. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. We're going to give them an opportunity because they got a Hegemon. Let's see. Hegemon, what's Hegemon going to do to us? I did the research. They suck. By the way, do not get the McDonald's new chicken strips. You did the research. They suck. By the way, I haven't taken a turn yet. have not taken a turn yet, and they've all been provoked. But again, we set up the stun there, and it's over. I didn't even take a turn, and all that crap was happening because they went first. How crazy is that? Speaking of going second, let's try. Kind of want to fight this Ethos Stagnite team, even though we should win this because of the power. Mayo's smothered all over it in fries. Let's go. So Hillburn, you're from West, or excuse me, the French-speaking part of Canada. That's cool. Yeah, I loved it. We went to a diner late at night after drinking all night, and yeah, that did not happen. It's not a good fight. And had some really good poutine. Some really good poutine. Oh, you're from Montreal. Nice. It's pretty driving up into that, and I like the city a lot because it's got that European vibe to it. So I spent 7 days. We went to Paris, Lucerne, and Lucerne. So which is Paris and Switzerland, right? That was cool. So Montreal's got that European architecture and stuff like that too. It's really cool. Mayonnaise is the worst shit ever besides sauerkraut. That's funny. Yo, Wolf, what if you mixed mayonnaise and sauerkraut together and then ate it? Poutine sounds so good right now. My girl Aspinator, she's Canadian. She on the food channel, I probably won't be able to go find it. She makes some really good looking poutine. She made a tater tot poutine one time. I'm gonna see if I can find it real fast. By the way, if you're not on the Discord, Explanation Discord, get in there. Everybody has got some really good looking food in the food pawn shop. PAWN as in pawn. Not the Boston accent for a different word. Pawn. But Aspie be making some good stuff. And now that Luminology's back with his girlfriend, maybe he'll put some awesome stuff in there as well. What the? Will Strong, that's funny. It's really good. So what happened was, hold on, I'll find this poutine. Find this. Actually, you know what? This is how to find the poutine. Search for it. We got a couple poutines. Hold on. We got more than one. Chat. We got more than one. Hold on. I know y'all are all hungry right now. Hold on. Deleted user? Okay, I don't know who the deleted user was. Oh, you know what it is? I think it's the same person. They just changed their name, maybe. It's the same. I think it's Aspie. It's just a different name. Hold on, these are all poutines that have been sent to me at one point in time. Speaking of poutines, oh my god. Poutines galore, chat. Are y'all seeing all this? So many poutines from this person. This is a Montreal smoked meat pork poutine. Montreal smoked meat poutine. It's a Swiss calabash beef or something like that. By the way, I love when she does this egg topped poutine, bacon on tater tots. There's a little side of poutine. Look at this with the steak. And by the way, don't forget, chat, finishing salts. Let's make a road trip. You're in a bus. Let's go, Brew Crew. Should we do a road trip to Montreal? Who's coming to Canada with it? The Brew Crew road trip 2025. A little shredded chicken on some poutine. Got to get the finishing salts, chat. Don't forget those finishing salts. Don't forget them finishing salts. This is a tater tot. This is a steak and tater tot poutine. This was a rice poutine, but I like a fried rice poutine with the cheese curds and the gravy. I thought that was really good. Speaking of finishing salts, you can't get any finishing saltier than that. And this isn't even the one that she recently sent me, I don't think. Yeah, that way goes all the way back to 2021. Jesus. Yeah, you know what it was? This is the one that I was drooling over. Yeah, look at the gravy. Look at the specks in the brown gravy. Look at the cheese curds. Bruh. I did some squeaky cheese. Shahir says he can tell you all the places. Come to Ontario, I can tell you all the good places. That's what I'm talking about. I'm effing starving. I blame you, but I'm ordering poutine right now. Are you really? Shahir, are you ordering poutine right now? Yo, I'm Canadian. I want that tater tot poutine recipe. All right, so this one was. All right, so this is the one. I'm gonna read you this description now that you're getting one. Yeah, it was this one. Hold on. No, actually, it was not this one. Hold on. I lied. It was this one. Garlic butter basted steak seasoned with truffle salts and parsley. Garlic black pepper over a tater tot poutine with melted cheddar and white cheddar cheese curds with brown butter gravy garnished with parsley, topped with finishing salts. By the way, she did not say top with finishing salts. I said that part. Yo, that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Does legit poutine actually have this many variations? Oh, that's a good question. Ask the Canadians. Having one cheat night a week and celebrating the start of Canada Day weekend, I made a steak poutine tonight, cheddar cheese curds, potato wedges. That's this one. These are potato wedges. Toss in olive oil and garlic, brown butter gravy, pan-seared garlic marinated steak. So good. Go Canada. So if y'all aren't on the Discord and you're not putting food in the Discord, you're missing out. Oh, this is the one. I didn't show this one. I didn't show this one. I'm going to show this one too. So she said, smoky garlic barbecue everything bagel air fried wings. Smoky garlic barbecue everything bagel seasoned fried wings with a traditional poutine for dinner tonight. Got a little char on the fries back here too. Look at the char under the gravy right there. Love my new oven. Maple bacon poutine. Yo, Shahir, y'all know about what's the name of that place? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. What you know about the first of all, do you do the Tripumple? And what you know about the beaver tails? What y'all know about the beaver tails up there in Canada? By the way, they know everything about the beaver tails. This is beaver tails. This is a Canadian thing. I need to go to Canada. Actually, my wife just got her passport. We were talking about going to maybe going to Vancouver or something. So beaver tails are so good. It's like Nutella and bananas and fruit. It's like a whole thing. The beaver tails. Come to Ontario. All right. Yeah, Ontario is the place to go, right? So we got Toronto's the big city in Ontario. I can be in Ontario in 6 hours depending on which way I go. Yeah. So the beaver tails, and then what was the other thing I was saying? Oh, the chirpumple. The chirpumple. You take a pumpkin pie and put it in a cake. You take a cherry pie, put it in a chocolate cake. You take an apple pie and put it in a chirpumple. It's basically it's kind of like a play on the turducken, but you put a pie inside of a cake. Is the deal? The chirpumple. Oh, so diabetes on a plate. You don't know that one? Yes, diabetes. I actually hold on. Yeah, diabetes. Look at that one. Hell's on the top of that. Yeah, this person is like the Chirpumple King right here. I don't know who this dude is, but he's like the Chirpumple King. Fulford Brimley, yeah, diabetes. No, you can't. We're meeting up in Dallas first and taking a bus. Wherever you are, add plus 20 hours to the road trip. Plus 2,000% fun. That's funny. Alright, time to go to Toronto. Time to go to Toronto. Well, hey, we can't do the food pics if y'all don't add food pics to the Food Pond channel. Just saying, just throwing it out there. Alright, and by the way, Icky, I did miss you here. Alright, what'd you say? All I gotta say is cooking steak in a pan is up there on the list of cardinal sins. Alright, Icky. I feel that. Although I wish I could grill more. I gotta fix my my back porch. I gotta fix my back porch. Y'all know how smoky it gets. All right, hold on. All right, chat, here's the deal. If y'all don't know, couple things. I got an announcement. Announcement. Hold on. All right, here's the deal. First of all, we're going to raid out to our boy Bart Gaines. Please go with me on this raid. PJ's also on. I think we raided him last time. But either way, show him all some love. All right, so here's the deal. A couple things. I don't know what's happening Friday night. So be prepared potentially for a Thursday night stream because I will be missing Friday night. Or I'll be late to start on a Friday night. I need to talk it over with the wife. But remember we did the thing last month and I started like 10 o'clock at night versus, or like 9 o'clock. I don't know. I started later than I normally do. So I will, if you're on the Discord, I will make an announcement either way, whether it's going to be Thursday night or Friday, or if I miss either one. I do want to try to keep it to the three a week, but it could be that I miss them all together, and that's a whole different conversation. But ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for your time today. I really appreciate it. I know we had some fantastic conversations, and I love hanging out with the Brew Crew. Honestly, we couldn't do this without the Brew Crew. Without the Brew Crew, I wouldn't do this without you. All right? So much love. And by the way, if you're on Twitch, and sorry, YouTube, we're not going to be doing anything. You can copy and paste this in our boys' chat. I think all you have to do is be a follower to have those emotes. I don't know how that works. But anyway, we'll holla at you either Thursday, Friday, or Sunday. I will let you know. Bye! By the way, YouTube is still running. YouTube is still running. What's up, YouTube? How are you? How's it going? I'm gonna pause the music.
And I was thinking it wasn't worth
and yeah, we're gonna end the stream. Much love. Let me see. Restore chat.
Did I just miss a raid?
Icky, have a good one, my dude.
Holy
appreciate
moly.
you hanging out always.
Hero Brew with a
Much
huge
love.
raid.